Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back, and it's been a bit. It's been a little while. I've been kind of busy with stuff that I don't really want to be busy with. I may talk about it a bit later in stream. But for now, let's just get into Destiny. Got a lot of stuff to do this week. It's last week of the season, meaning there's technically one less a day this week to do stuff in Destiny than there normally is, because they always do a big like server shutdown like halfway through the day on the last day, which is smart of them, but it is frustrating for people trying to do stuff last minute, you know. Oh, my friends, I would go anywhere for all my friends. Just ask me, and I'll be there. It doesn't matter where you are, only ask me, and I'll be there. Are you sick? No, I'm good. I'm good. Just having some car issues lately. I was dog sitting for my brother and drove all the way out there and had some car stuff come up. So that's been annoying. Oh, my friends, I would go anywhere for all my friends. Just ask me. Okay. Let's go ahead and transition here. Hi. All right. I think about this. So bonus infamy, bonus valor, and bonus vanguard booster is going to be very nice. I don't need the valor, but the infamy and vanguard booster are both awesome. Doesn't matter where you are, only ask me, and I'll be there. So clear in my head, it's a strange kind of. It is and it isn't. Okay, so I need to do Gambit. I need to do. Yes. JJ, you can have one of my RC colas. That's fine. That's a funny way to ask, though. Could have texted me. I guess you don't have my number, do you? You can get my number from Wonder if you want. let me think through this. I think the first thing I want to do is get that story mission done. I was gonna do it on my Titan, but I'm actually remembering that it's the final boss. So it's Callus. It's that mission. So I think it might be better to run Solar Warlock. Let's get this build. Let me see what the champs are. Desperate measures. Am I gonna do? Should I do master? I'm really not looking forward to doing master. Only strand surge. Barrier unstop. Yes, true. And it's alive. Thoughts on the future of Destiny? All things considered, it looks pretty good. I think there are some bad things that could come up, and if they do, then it's gonna be rough. I think I'm at least going to play through the final shape. But I do think that if things kind of keep going in a bad direction, I might eventually stop playing after final shape is all wrapped up. But even then, I'm not too sure I really would, you know? Character looks pretty clean. Yeah, look at that. Oh, no. Because I went flawless. Wait, I went flawless like 2 weeks ago. I didn't go flawless last weekend. Man, I don't want the glow to appear. That kind of messes up the thing. Well, I guess there's like a light blue glow. I could go for a different color. Hold on. I don't want anything flashy. It's like the whole point. I mean, it was like very. I don't know. It's just the way it looks. It's so nice. Check Arena is a really good shader. It's overused for sure. Everybody likes it too much, so I don't use it often. But it is very good. I would not deny that at all. There's one that has like hold on, let's see, Ego Malign. Nah, not quite. Close your eyes, see it through. There's a particular shader I was thinking of, and I can't remember what it was. I saw something about the patterning on one of these armor pieces, and I thought, oh, that looks, or that reminds me of that one shader, and I can't remember what that one shader was. Hold on. Man, I'm lost. I'm going through my mind. Trying to think of any little thing. It was this shader. So I put this shader on, and then it made me think of a different shader, and I can't remember what it was. I'm like, oh, it did that pattern. That's cool. Maybe, you know, X shader would have a neat effect as well. And I can't remember what it was. Yeah, okay, I don't know. You'll remember eventually. Maybe. Problem was, like, I don't know if I even really thought of what shader it was initially. I think I just vaguely thought, oh, there's a shader that would look good. And I couldn't even really think of what the shader was. I go there when the night comes, heaven's only wish for. Some will say. I feel like there's something with some kind of patterning on it. Some sort of texture or one of those moving textures. Something like that. Let me look at Dreaming Spectrum, though. That was the main one I was thinking of. Some say you're the reason. You're the reason. You're the reason, some say. Imagine required a transaction. Man, now I want this. You mean the chess piece? It's a nice chess piece, that's for sure. It's almost inverted. That's fun. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, there isn't. I haven't talked about Avalon Teal recently enough. This is actually my favorite shader in the game. It doesn't always look good on stuff, though, and that's the problem. It looks good if it has primarily white, some of the teal, and then a little bit of that, like, pinkish red. That's peak Avalon Teal. But sometimes, especially with armor, you just kind of get the white and some gray that's there that isn't in the icon, but it exists. You get like a lot of the gray, some of the white, a good chunk of the white, and then a little bit of the blue, but you never get the red on the armor, and it's very frustrating. But it looks good on certain guns. You gotta let it go. Oh, oh. Yeah, anyway. I give up. Just pieces like something out of Hunger Games, really? If you say so. I can't see it. But I'm also not super familiar with Hunger Games. It was not a book I read, not a series I read. And then I saw the first movie. I can't remember if I saw the rest. Just the Wild Fashion. I mean, fair, yeah. You gotta let it go. She'll take her time. Don't think it over. You know what I want to try? I wonder if I have anything to infuse into it, because I want to try Tommy's Matchbook. I haven't used this in a long time, and they actually buffed it. And if I run it with a healing nade build, it could actually be usable without really being damaging. Can't quite get it up to 1810. That's okay though. Make it on my mind. Don't think it over. You'll be alright. Ooh, you know, it might be better on Titan if I ran like a Nah, I was gonna say if I ran Actium War Rig maybe, but I kinda wanna just see how it works. It's got 72 rounds in the magazine. Does more damage from sustained fire. I do not have an ornament for it. Let me take it into the dungeon real quick. I want to just see how it is. Does my healing out heal the damage taken from Tommy's? Keep saying error? I mean, you don't have to sub right now. On our best days. In palm of my hand. You should be called. My audio's up. I think I was playing. Wondering what I thought it said 72 rounds in the magazine. Or does the catalyst maybe give it more? Also, yeah, the restoration is definitely enough to counteract it. Now that is restoration times 2 though, which only really Warlock can get right now. I need the Carno Jam. Fair enough, fair enough. Thinking you should be alone. Hold on, wait, that actually messes up another thing. Wondering when you would arrive. Okay, let's grab some orbs. Or not orbs, oh, that's not the gun. There it is. Alright. So now we're able to get restoration, but it'll only be restoration times 1. Is that still enough to out heal? Or to... yeah, to keep me from dying. I'm trying to think, wait, is it out heal, out damage? It's definitely out heal, isn't it? It's cool that it applies scorch stacks, but I feel like I'm not getting like any ignitions at all. Kind of feels like a waste. Why is my screen like lighter in color right now? What is happening? This, I don't know. That was still did not ignite. Oh, I landed a lot of shots on that one. I mean, I'm just trying to see, like, is there... Because usually the way Scorch works, it's similar to how Stasis works for it, where, like, it's a gradual amount of stacks, and if you get to 100 stacks... Oh, jeez, I lost my healing. If you get to 100 stacks, then it ignites. In the same way that with Stasis, if you get enough, it'll freeze you. Right? Which is a neat little thing about how they are, you know, similar to, and also intentionally opposites of each other. Oh, it's sustained fire. Okay. Okay. I get it. So it's about as much like spray and pray as you can imagine, basically. Interesting, though, that it doesn't actually drop your health any lower than that fraction there on the health bar you can see. Interesting. This is really... I don't know, I have not used this gun in so long. Still not enough to ignite it. I know with hunters, if you run weighted throwing knife, you can ignite enemies that are scorched, right? You can make them blow up if they're burning, basically. Which is cool, but I don't think there's any way to do that as a warlock. So it actually makes me wonder if maybe this is a more viable option on hunters. Because hunters can also run that healing nade build. I'm so distracted right now, dude. This is not. On your word. In return. Oh. See that? Now that's what I wanted. I'm gonna wait for the wizards to spawn again. So it's interesting. I think it keeps your healing pretty decently up there once you get into the red. Like it maintains that point of damage. Oh wait, hold on. Wasn't there something about aiming down sights versus hip firing? What was that? Let's take a look real quick. Increases damage, but burning the user for sustained fire. Okay. While ignition trigger is active, your health recovers much faster. This is ignition trigger. So once it's starting to overheat, your health recovers, but it does do damage. Overheat damage is reduced while not aiming down sights. While overheated, sustain... Wait, hold on. Damage is reduced while not aiming down sights. Oh, damage to myself. Okay. While overheated, sustained fire scorches your target. Okay. So you do want to hit fire with Tommies. Forgot about that part. It's not that bad hip firing this. Considering how many bullets you're pumping out, it could be a lot worse. I do think it's better with the healing nade though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I love it. I feel like if you want an exotic that adds Scorch and is a primary, right? This is just not the one. You know, I think the Cabal one is a lot better. Because the Cabal one does not do damage to the user as they use it. But it has every other benefit that this one has. Somehow that throwing knife did not replenish.
Nice cock.
NANI? Kingdoms. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, he wasn't scorched. What? But I was sustained fire. Oh, well. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little unwieldy. I think there's some fun to be had with Tommies. I just don't know that I love it, really, you know? Been up your lives about destroying. Think you could only care for the bitter end again. Hold me at your side. Call me to deny that I loved you. Eddie can't even walk past 12 to get up Granville. The golden light of morning leading you away from all this strife. Having ordinary company that always leaves you dry. Cocaine continental, laughing at the way you cut your lines. And barking up that tide. So you tossed it up like skeet and shot it. Mark up your week with a little candy of blood red. And even at the golden light of morning, leading you away from all this strife, having ordinary company that always leaves you dry. Even at the cocaine continental, laughing at the way you cut your lines, having all buddies backing up the tide. I haven't used this sword in a while. I wonder if Cold Steel still provides slow on just normal hits, because there was a thing for a while where if you just had Cold Steel equipped and you used this sword on anything, if you just swung at a boss long enough, it would shatter on the boss. Like the boss would freeze and then shatter. Even though it says powered sword hits. Oh wait, no, powered sword hits just means ammo in the round, in the magazine. That doesn't mean right clicking. Because it would say heavy attacks. That's right. Okay. Anyway, we're not using that sword. I just happen to have it in my inventory, so I got curious. Is it equipment locked? Equipment locked, yeah. We said goodbye. Mary Ellen, where did you go? Somewhere new, somewhere old. Mary had gonna be the country town down in Texas. A memory of you, Mary Ellen, Mary Ellen, Mary Ellen, Mary Ellen. Mary Ellen, Mary Ellen, Mary Ellen. To you. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Actually, you know what I just realized? I haven't even thought about this in so long. I could run a different unstop, like just an unstop primary, some sort of decent ad clear special, and then run the sword, the exotic one. What the hell is it called? Lament, because it's anti-barrier. And actually, wait, I'm running solar. Everything's anti-barrier if I just get in a well. Or if I'm just radiant, which I get from my melee. So, like, I can just run whatever I want. How about this trace rifle? Even though it's for overload. Actually, wait, I need to do this. I need specifically to unequip it. There we go. Okay, run the overload trace. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not the best option. Oh my god. Here I go. Oh yeah, I forgot revision 0 has anti-barrier, doesn't it? It's weird. I didn't really think of it as having that. You're cool. There are actually a lot of options I could run right now. I'm trying to decide. I really shouldn't waste all this time doing this. You are my girl. You are my girl. I'm your boy. I don't know you. I don't know you. To trace, but it shows. and remind you that I don't mind you. Okay, let's get into this. Give you what you say. Making it up to you. You know that I had to do. Would you be here in my room? Okay. I want to see if my retrace path can have the role I want it to have, or if I still need to wait on it. Cool, we can get it. I think everything else is there. I don't mind you. Well, babe, it's only half the time, and honestly, I'm fine. Keep my own advice, making up if we try. I'm highly unsatisfied, and not heels over head. Darling, there's a way in my bed where you laid and you said, I don't know you, I don't know you. If we try to retrace, would it show on my face and remind you that I don't mind you? All right. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Guardian, all of our training, all of our a link to the traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Ow. Wake up, wake up. Dude, my anti-barrier rounds can't go through 3 shields. It's so dumb. Why are there so many? It's fine. I could just run past these guys. Just goofy. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. What? Oh, I forgot you can shoot the things behind them. Okay, well. I mean, I'm not going for flawless or anything. Okay, somebody posted about doing the mission finally. I don't really care what difficulty I do it on. I was curious how hard this one was going to be. Probably not that bad. Just gotta do that one. Then there's all this stuff. And of course some Rooted Nightmares stuff. None of this is too bad though. Just do it with clanmates. Do it flawless. I mean, flawless is gonna be hard, but you know.
All of our losses. It's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
Final stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar-era orbital beam thing up and running, might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best of Cyrus.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Today shall be the end of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
Teammate. Why'd you have to do that? I think he thought he could ramp off of that, but instead blocked me in. Do I not have the thing on? Oh no, dude. That's what's going on. I don't have radiance from my melee. Why? Ah, why do I have that on? Alright, well, I didn't know that. Had the wrong fragment on. Alright, well, no radiance from my melee. I can still get it from my well, but just not from my melee. What the hell? What are you doing there?
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though.
Okay, I guess he doesn't want the thing.
They've set up anti-air guns in our city. Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
Anti-barrier? Excuse me. Okay, what are you doing, man? Okay, well, my well's gone. Okay, well, thank you, teammate, for hitting his crit next to me. I don't know why people never learn that. I understand I'm hitting him with a sword, but like, okay. I tried.
almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Ready. I think I got it. Whoa. Did you see that? Totally blended.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapon. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them. The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Come on, come on, come on. Where's the next tank? I'm like out of ammo for stuff. Can I melee? What's going on? There you go. I was pressing the melee button and it just wasn't really going. I definitely charged. Screw you, game. I pressed the block button and you just didn't give it to me. I don't know why you did that. But okay. Whatever.
We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Yeah, so what happened to the rally banner? Are we not there yet or something? What was going on? Yeah, the sword was a mistake, dude.
a day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
Is this where the rally banner was supposed to be, and then we just didn't get it? I thought it was up there. Oh, this sucks. I have no ammo but my primary. Stop! I'm trying to walk through. I thought I saw special. It was a stupid strand thing.
I've got some bad news. We're out of juice. No more time. No more defense relay.
There's the banner. Here's my number and my photograph. Whoa, what the hell? He's... Oh, that's a different one. Damn. Wait, what? What was that? How do you stop? Almost. Okay, bye, I guess. Now you run away. Okay, cool. What is he doing, man? Get down here. So goofy. Is he grabbing me? Is he not grabbing me? Is he running away? Is he jumping down? I don't. It's just so dumb. I really should not have equipped the sword for this, man. Is that too? You know, if teammates ever use their supers, I could actually have my well up pretty often. It's like the whole point of this build. I have not seen them use any of their supers. I did see a Nova Bomb earlier, or something. Or was that a Hunter Tether? I can't remember. But what the hell is this? Yeah.
The veil's exposed. Keep them away from it at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomut's lore, the veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help.
What was the way here?
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
That must be the veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. I don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's wild.
Okay.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves. I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get them before you.
What the? Oh, this. Okay. Don't res me. Don't res me. Just stay alive. Oh, I thought he was the only one alive. We're good. Ow. I don't know why I thought it was a rift. Well, there's one now. There we go. We're good.
Title, we've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Hey, do you guys still feel that?
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the veil. Hang tight.
Nice. That's the last of those weekly time-gated things that I need to worry about. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. Lament was not healing very much compared to all the damage I was taking. I can't imagine doing it on a harder difficulty. And by that I mean I can totally imagine trying to do it on harder difficulty and realizing how terrible of an option it is. That's a great roll on Osmios. On my head, taking my life back, turn it upside down, living for that sweet sound. Cuts through me like the only one. Nice. So that's all of Lightfall done. There's some ritual stuff. Live while you reap what you sow. Oh, the future is bright if we can have with the flow. Got all the strand things, got all the secret things. As far as quest, or I got all the quest things. As far as exploration goes, completing bounties, I could sit and farm that if I felt like it. It's a little grindy. But I also just need to wait for the lost sectors to come back into rotation so I can actually get those done, because for some reason they're not in rotation. So we've got all of Lightfall done. Gotta do some Root of Nightmare stuff. If I can knock out all the Root of Nightmare stuff, even the Flawless especially, then that's a lot completed. That's a whole tab. And these are all just completed with clanmates, completed with, let's see, this is Stasis, and that's Strand, and yeah, nothing crazy. Then the most annoying thing is going to be the ritual playlists, which are a little bit grindy, these top two here, and then all the others are not so bad. I mean, this one is kill enemies in Terminal Overload. These ones shouldn't be too bad. This is some specific thing I gotta do, and then partition in under 7 minutes. I can get some people to help me with that, and we speedrun it. Not a concern, but these three are pretty grindy. This one's at least so general that it's easy. This one you can probably sit down and just grind it, have a teammate die over and over, and then you just keep rezzing them over and over. I assume you could do that. This one, though, is probably the most annoying thing. Let's hope that step 4 just makes it 100 and not like 150 or something. Because Lord knows I don't want to grind out another 100. I'd rather just grind out another 50. Be a lot easier. But yeah, that's a whole tab completed, so that's nice. Just one tab on the second menu, and then 2 tabs on the first menu, and then we're done with Neomuna. So we're getting there. Got a good amount of progress. 67 out of 87 is pretty nice to look at compared to like 30 out of 87. So good progress. Let's go ahead and get into the Gambit grind, because I know that's the one thing that I'm probably going to hate the most, and I'd like for it to be done the soonest. Okay. Oh wait. You know, I need to build a loadout for the thing. First of all, hold on. What the hell is this original loadout? This trace rifle, was it Arbalist? I feel like I was probably running double special with Arbalist here, right? Yeah, Arbalist, and then maybe that incandescent machine gun I've got. The Dawning one. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna adjust this because this thing is a waste. Well, actually, for this particular loadout, I guess I don't need it, but I think we can get rid of this loadout. I guess we can get rid of this one as well. It's the same loadout pretty much. Because the guns don't really matter. I'll probably change my PvP guns around a bunch, depending on what's meta. But the general loadout is what I'm probably going to want to keep the same. Alright, we're going to make a Sunbracers build. We definitely want fastball, solar loader, and then, yeah, it's just stat increases from there. So let's get fastball. Let's get harmonic loader. We'll do plus 10 here, and then we can adjust that. So we actually want momentum transfer. Damage with a grenade reduces your melee cooldown. That's actually huge. With me, you know that sweet we just passed. I think that's where I saw you last. Oh no, 365 days away, you're not with me anymore. Yeah, we lost touch long ago. Oh no, 365 days away, you're not with me anymore. Yeah, we lost touch long ago. Let's see. Tell you to argue with you. I wish she'd tell you if I let it go. Wish she'd tell you to argue with you. Wish she'd tell you so I let it go. Let it go, yeah, I let it go. Oh, 365 days away, you're not with me anymore. Yeah, we lost touch long ago. Oh, 365 days away, you're not with me anymore. Yeah, we lost touch long ago. Please tell me I have some stats in resilience. No, please. Oh no, they're all in recovery. Oh, that's a bad sign. Okay, hold on. What if we swapped it? So let's do resilience for a few. Not gonna like this very much, am I? No. Okay. We can get rid of absolution. That's fine. Wait, how'd this happen? Hold on. Now we've got +5 resilience and evened out recovery. Hold on. I couldn't do -5 resilience, could I? No, not really. I'm getting colder. Head keeps spinning and I can't get high. I told you. Now we're getting older, dreaming till I wake up and die. I'll take it slower, and I'm going nowhere. Numbness never felt so right. Changing so fast, how do I make this feeling last? Truth is, I won't ever know. Well, Comatose seems smaller, at least that's what I keep telling myself. Keep going, try to keep my skin thin. What's a virus? Gnome, do you have a second monitor for messages? I do. Well, I use it for chat, so Streamlabs is on my left monitor for the most part. But sometimes if there's something I like sensitive, I'll drag it over to the left monitor so you guys can't see it on stream. Not that that's a big concern, because I do usually have a game capture. It's only a concern if I ever like do like whatchamacallit, what's it called? I can't think of it. Oh, like just chatting and stuff. As much as I like this ornament, I think the default look would be a lot nicer for this set. I might throw something else together later, but I'll have to work with this for now. The Among Us emblem? Of course. What else would I run? Could do this instead. Hold on. I think this might be more beneficial if I throw that on and then do this. And then we'll just run Orbs of Restoration. That's fine. It's just a tiny bit more discipline to get it up to snuff with the other stuff. I don't know, have been back casing on this rocket? What the hell? This whole time? Oh, yeah. Alright, so I think a win gives about 500 progress. I think what it was is like you get 250 normally for a win, and then you get 150 for a loss, or 100 or something like that. And then there's like a little bit that's added or subtract, not subtracted, but a little bit added if I think you play well through whatever algorithm. But it's not enough to really mess with things. So the double infamy means that I believe, so don't quote me on this. Double infamy means that I believe every win will be 500 something, because it's double of 250, and then every loss will be 200 or 300. I can't remember. Depends on how much you get normally. Do you get 100 or do you get 150? Because then when it's doubled, that would make a bigger difference, you know. View of the stars from the roof of your car never lasts very long. I've been around when it's all burning down, playing just the right song.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Vex on the field. Time for a gunfight.
First while the first stars come and we go. Far in the north, there's falls of shooting.
Some hostile, sister. Bring them moose.
Alright, I have not actually used sun bracers in a while, so this build's gonna be a bit foreign to me. Wait.
Incoming wait at the drill.
I'm dumb. Let me grab heavy first. Have you ever stars from the roof of your car? Never last very long. Burning down, playing just the right song.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Running where you belong.
Invader on the field. Careful. Enemy invaded down. Nice. Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Ba, ba, ba.
Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take him a while. High value target identified. Get him, moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primey. Portals up. Go look in the eye. Your allies invaded. Incoming wait at the drill.
Shake up, shake down.
Your allies down. Invader inbound. Prime Eagles up. Pillage win.
I'll trade. That's fine.
Enemy invader is down.
Does anyone these days?
Kill yours now. Prime Evil compromised. Focus your fire. You're in the lead. Take down that Prime Evil. This damage you. Invader on the field. Careful.
Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm being pushed by the boss. I knew he was there, and I was going to try to move over to the left, but then I got pushed by the boss over to the right. So that's super fun. I'm glad it's this boss instead of the other, like, 4 bosses it could have been. So much fun, man. Is nobody invading? Okay, there we go. We got somebody. I don't know what that was about, man. Just nobody going. Getting launched again. Nice. Teammates getting kills.
Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
Can I? No, teammate, why? Why would you kill a random thrall? Please, just leave it, man. Oh. Okay. I just want to try the strat, man.
Prime Evil compromised. Focus your fire. Invader inbound. Enemy invader down. Sister, you got some move.
Whatever. That was so scuffed. But teammates were like carrying with the amount of damage they were doing.
Hey,
Wait, but Gambit rank progress plus 300? Isn't it supposed to be more than that? Oh, it's because I've only got... That's my first win of the day. I haven't built up this stuff. That's fine. I actually like everybody's drip here. In my brain. Well. Wait, what's that one shader? That one shader that might actually have a better solar effect. Oh, Abyssine Gold, that's what it was. No, never mind. Not quite there.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
Hello, young lady.
Hello, Dylan Beep. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the raid. You should know. I'm doing good. I appreciate all you guys dropping by for that. I'm just kind of doing some Gambit. You guys are welcome to hang out for a bit. It's not the only thing I'm going to be doing today, so if it's not your thing, don't feel like you have to stay or have to leave or anything. Totally up to you. What are you guys doing before you drop by? Oh, I threw that one. I should have waited. Threw that one too late. I keep forgetting about the heavy boxes, dude. What were you up to on stream before you dropped by my channel? Okay, I thought I killed the guy with that melee. I guess not. Ooh, okay, almost killed me.
Bleeding moat, sister. Whack the blocker. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Incoming wave at the ruin.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't know where the invader is. Oh, now I do. Oh, this sucks. Please. Oh, he's gone. Let's go. It's not died. It's something else now. Oh, we're okay. For now. I gotta reload, of course. Doing some seasonal challenges to get to season past level 100. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's pretty last minute, but I don't blame you for not playing much this season. It's been a pretty slow one at that. I don't have the thing on my thing that makes me pick up motes from thing. Whatever. Oh, I've got perfect amount.
Envoys in the dirt. Now kill the big guy.
What the? Huh? Oh, you know what happened probably? I probably blew up one of the stupid guys right in front of me. Like I shot just as he jumped in front of me. That's unfortunate.
You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
I don't know where he is. Exactly. He's right next to the primeval, and I gotta reload, dude. He's in Column's Terminus.
Your invaders down, but so are 3 opponents.
Fishing in the throne world for it.
Get 'em next time.
Unfortunate. Grab this heavy before it despawns.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Alright, please. Okay, well.
Your allies invading the other side. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Invader incoming.
That sucks.
Opposing team's about to win. Your invaders back. No kills on either side. Hey, easy there. You got him.
I think we lost. Yeah.
Opposing team put
Not too much to be done. There you go, the ad's over. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't engaging much with chat in the middle of that match. I'm still not used to this Sunbracers build, so I'm trying so hard to make it work. It's just a little wonky to get used to it. But yeah, you're welcome to lurk. That goes for everybody. For here from the raid. No pressure to sit.
Hello, young lady.
What the hell? Another one? What's up, Yetta? How you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate the raid. Welcome, welcome. Been streaming Raid Sherpas, as I've not really been finding much to do these days. Oh, fair enough. That's what I like to do when I got time. LFG is kind of dead right now? Yeah, I was trying to find something earlier, and it was... I mean, it is the end of the season, so there's a chance that some people are going to try to get stuff done last second. But if you're trying to get something a bit too niche, it's pretty much dead. There's no sense in trying it, you know?
all right, Mavericks. Ready to
Like
see
a
what
master
you
run on
like
King's
today?
Fall? Yeah. Well, luckily, I mean, you don't want to do the master run because it's not going to get you the triumphs you want for Kingslayer.
Think you could eat a hive night? Those are the questions you ask yourself on the frontier.
I feel like this explosive personality is just not even worth it. I feel like I should run something else instead.
Ready for transmat? Let's hunt some hostiles, sister.
I'm just not using my my weapon at all. Company
Coming at the ghost.
has just begun. Now it is. I was just trying to finish my season pass before the season ends. Yes, fair enough. Lots of people seem to be trying, at least, to do that right now.
Hostile incoming at depot.
everybody's going for the same moats. I'm just going to let them have it. Grab the heavy, move on to the next zone. So sweet to me. Let me up, please. Thank you. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go. Oh, I love that trick. You can send your blocker at the same time that they send theirs. So they basically don't have the ability to send 2 blockers at a time. And see. Oh, everything's dead. Oh well.
The blockers must die, sister. Invader on the field. Careful. Aim to fight today. Your allies down. Put someone with you. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Hostile. Incoming at the depot.
Damn, that's a guy. What the hell? I thought the invader was gone. I'm so stupid. Why did I think that?
Off the field.
I was like, what the hell? There's a guy coming from middle on the radar. And then I see this glowing red guy. I wasn't even acknowledging it as like an enemy. Or as a guardian. I was just acknowledging it as like a normal enemy. That was so weird. I didn't even think about it at all.
If they kill it, they win.
Alright, well that sucks. 15 motes gone.
Portals up. Go take them out.
I mean, not much I could really do right now.
Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up. Portals ready. Your allies invading the other side.
Okay, I'm hitting no shots on that guy. I mean, you want to dunk? He's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
It's not over. Fill that primeval. Convoys hate. Now devour that primeval.
Huh? Huh? What? What? What just... Okay, alright, well, I guess I don't have the thing proc now. That's... Wait, I do? Where is this guy? I don't know where he is. I'm so confused right now.
Can't blame them for trying. Allies headed to the other side. Opposing team
I feel too lost, man.
fights over.
Yeah, we didn't really have much of a chance. I mean, like, they got their... whatchamacallit, their primeval, and then we were only like 3/4. If I hadn't lost those motes, we would have had a good chance of it, but I did, so that kind of lost it for us. Yeah, see, there we go. We're getting about 300 per loss. That's not terrible. That means it'll be 500 per win, for sure. I don't know, man. I think, like, I'm still not using this Acacia's Dejection. I was hoping that maybe that would be a better option than the Explosive Personality. I'm just not using anything, really. I think I've got some of the wrong perks on my subclass tree. Because I'm still trying to run that, like, that healing build. And you just can't really run that healing build without, you know, healing. And I don't think... I mean, okay, unless I don't know why you would do this, but unless I ran Heat Rises and Phoenix Dive, and so then I consumed one of my solar needs, and then Phoenix dived, and then started killing things with solar stuff. There's no sense in having the solar healing. Of course, there are the fire sprites. That's right, there are the fire sprites, but I'm not killing anything with solar stuff. I'm not killing anything with solar weapons is the problem. So maybe it does come back to using Cartesian or something. I know momentum transfer only stacks to a point. I guess we could do Font of Vigor. Maybe melee kickstart would be better, actually. I don't know. Oh, but I probably want the, hold on. Let's actually throw on the grenade orbs. Totally forgot about that. That's kind of important, isn't it? Because I don't have Absolution, but I do have that. So let's actually run the melee one. Yeah. Reduce cooldown each time you pick up an orb. That should help out a bit. Clear my inventory a little bit. Toss some stuff away into the vault and onto other characters so that I just have room to actually get loot. That'd be nice. Like this rocket launcher from Postmaster. That's gonna be here any second now. I swear, trust me, bro. There we go, I didn't actually pull it. That's my bad. We're gonna put some... If you don't feel it. I mean, I could use a glaive, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of looking at my Postmaster right now, trying to figure out something that would work well with this build, and I don't know. I think on the one hand, I should maybe just try to have something that is separate that I can use in maybe a different scenario, which is why I'm thinking Cartesian. Do I have any craftables in here? Okay, we got Wastelander. What's up, Croy? How you doing? Really bored, but good. How about you? I'm doing good. Oh, you know what I just realized? We didn't do the latest veil containment. I doubt it has anything that crazy in it, but I should go do it. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Also, I didn't even look at the store this week. Let's do that real quick. Hey, Transmat Effect I don't have. One of the very few that I don't have. Scrivener's Skipper. Okay. It's a neat enough looking ship. It comes with a personal archive and expanded door storage. Fishing emote I don't quite care about, but we'll take a look at it anyway. Be great if you used that emote whenever the fishing spot disappears from a public vent. Oh hey, look, the new Arbalest ornament. I don't care about this. It was community voted and everything, and I don't think it really looks that special to me. Ooh, Ionic Fringe. I think I will grab this ornament for Fallen Sunstar. Tamagotchi Ghost Shell. Forgot about this. That's fun. That's cute. I mean, I guess, you know, if you like it, pick it up. I've got a Nightfall memento as well. Wait, you can actually get auto-loading Cascade Point. It's not a slug, though, so it's not as much point in doing that, but you can get it. It's got some decent PvE stuff here. It's got overflow, auto-loading. I know some people care about threat detector. I think it's garbage. I hate inconsistent perks where you have to hope that you're in a situation that it procs. It's got Trench Barrel. It's not terrible. It's got Vorpal. Not a huge fan these days of Vorpal on weapons, but anyway. It's got some interesting stuff on it. There's some potential here for it to be worth something, you know? Alright, well, what's something that could use the Nightfall memento? How would Rufus look with Nightfall? There's Gambit. I actually like that. I do actually like that. I think that's interesting. Like, this one just looks like it could be any shader. And this one is just all gold, and if you like that, you like that. I think it's a little overrated. But this one actually, I don't know, there's something about it that looks neat. Don't really have any shaders that are like this, this shiny black color. It's interesting. And then, of course, the orange pattern's moving, so that's nice. So, yeah, I think we'll throw it on Rufus real quick. You know. these dreams within you, within me. Part of you, part of me. You know. Well, you know, the main reason why I even threw together this build in the first place is to get that one thing done for the auto rifles. Yeah, we had like 0 progress on the auto rifle kills. So at least we're getting some occasionally. So I'll keep this loadout going for a little while. Once I get the auto rifle part done, I'll swap to a different loadout. Maybe even a different class. I don't know. I guess we'll see, but probably not that much. Cool. Okay. I've been thinking about things that they could do to make Gambit more appealing. I saw Dada's video about it, and I mean, his opinion is kind of how I feel about it too. I know it's one of those, you know, like all those jokes you see on like Reddit or in the comments of like, oh good, the YouTubers are finally talking about the thing. Now I know what my opinion is, you know, that kind of thing. But like I just kind of agree. I just felt that way before, and maybe there are some things that he put better than I could put. So I'll quote him about this. He was talking about as far as the all the way over here. As far as just the whatchamacallit, the community feedback on Gambit and the opinion on Gambit, there are a lot of people who just don't really care about Gambit. And so for some of the things in the like the preview about how they're looking at Gambit and how they're dialing back on Gambit, a lot of people were like, "Oh, how dare they?" It's weird. It's like this 180. It's the typical thing in general on the internet, but especially in the Destiny community of, I don't like X thing. Okay, let's fix X thing. I don't like the way they changed X thing. Okay, let's change it to the way they said. Man, I can't believe Bungie like gave into peer pressure about X thing. It's like, okay, fine. Like, I mean, a prime example is always let me turn the music down a little bit. I just can't. I feel like I have to yell over it. Maybe not down that much. A prime example is always, should Bungie make new content or should they release old content? And the answer is yes, they should do both. That's the real answer, because they took content out, and it'd be nice to have that content back in, both from Destiny 1 and Sunset stuff from Destiny 2. I think they should, that ideally, in a perfect world, at some point in time, all the things that were available in both games that really meant anything, maybe not like every single little seasonal activity or something like that, right? Some of the more boring, some of the less interesting stuff, but at least as far as like loot and core activities, ideally, it would be nice if they were all available at once. If everything was available, that would be great. I would love that. I am for that. Here's the thing. They made the mistake of sunsetting stuff in the first place. They made the mistake of making a sequel to a game that probably didn't need a sequel. We could have just had like Bungie 1.5, or not Bungie, Destiny 1.5 instead of a full Destiny 2. You know, it's the whole thing that happened with Overwatch, except a lot of people didn't think of it as dramatically as people are about Overwatch, and I'm not saying they're wrong to feel that way about Overwatch. I totally agree with that sentiment. I just think that at least Destiny 2 eventually had something going for it, and it had more of a narrative. There were a lot of positives about Destiny 2. It's just that overall, they could have probably just made the game about the same, or at least not getting rid of stuff, you know. What's up, Pieta? I'm about to do the Veil containment lore stuff, but I'm kind of ranting about Gambit. I feel like to get back to that point, it's the typical thing of like, what does Bungie do? Do they add the new stuff to the game that is brand new? Nobody's ever seen it before. Maybe some of it is vaguely reminiscent of stuff we've had, but at its core, it is new. It is new content. Or do they go back and they add the old stuff that we miss and we feel nostalgic for? And again, I believe personally that the answer is yes. Once we're at a point where all of the content that they have gone through is back in the game, then I will no longer feel the need to say that they should bring back the old stuff. But so long as there is old stuff that I care about from both Destiny 1 and earlier Destiny 2, I will be upset that it's not in the game. You know? And I think a lot of Destiny players feel that way. I think I would argue the majority do, at least the ones that used to play that way. And even, or used to play the game back in the day. And even new players who come in and are like, yeah, I've heard about this, I've heard about that, but I never got to play it for myself. I mean, I have a lot of that. I never did any of the old raids except for Leviathan. And they all got sunset, like right before Beyond Light. That was the whole deal, right? And then I started playing during Beyond Light. Well, I mean, I played Destiny 1, so I know those raids. But I didn't really play a lot of Destiny 2. I played the beta, and then I played for like a few weeks maybe, and then decided, you know what, I really don't like the direction the game has gone, and so I stopped playing. I did Leviathan, I think maybe twice. I only ever completed it, I think only once. And that was it. I left it at that. And then came back here and there, but never did any real raiding. And then finally got back into Destiny 2 officially. Got back into Destiny 2 during Beyond Light. Right? So, you know, that's me. I've talked about that before. So I understand both coming in as a new player and not knowing what happened. You know, all that old content is gone. All these previous things are gone. But I also understand the whole, I was a veteran player, and now the things that I used to do, like the raids in Destiny 1, those are all gone. You know? Or even just the seasons that we have gone past. All the armor from those, all of the weapons from those, it's all gone. And it's you know, it's frustrating. So I think that there's merit to doing both. You can add new stuff and you can bring back old stuff. I think that's fine. I don't think anybody should say, no, we don't want new stuff. All right, I don't think anybody's saying that. But there are some people saying, no, we don't want old stuff. We just want new stuff. And I think those people are missing the bigger picture. That a lot of people are very nostalgic over things in general in our culture, but especially in Destiny. And hopefully, again, in a perfect world, hopefully someday it'll come to a point where everything that was in the game is in the game. Maybe that will happen. We'll see. Now, as far as Gambit goes, I only bring up all that sunsetting and, you know, what should they put in the game, new stuff or old stuff. I only bring up that topic to say that there is a split in the community on just about everything. If Bungie added a new thing, people would be like, hey, this is stupid. They haven't added all the old stuff that I love yet. I don't want to play the game until they stop sunsetting things and bring back all the things I love. And then on the other side, if they add old stuff, you get all the people who say, ugh, I can't believe they're recycling content again. How dare they? And it's like, okay, so Bungie can't win, right? They can't make any decisions at all. So the community is constantly divided, right? And it's annoying. It's kind of my bottom line. I just realized I should be on my hunter real quick. 1 second. But all that being said, what about what happens with Gambit, right? What do they do with Gambit? Because people are just kind of inherently being divisive, you know? and intentionally being divisive. And it's annoying, but like, you know, Bungie can't stop them from being divisive. It's their decision, ultimately. But it's frustrating, you know. It's got to be frustrating being a Bungie employee at any point. Now, not that I'm going to forgive them if they make dumb decisions and make big mistakes. I'm not going to forgive them for that, but not necessarily, at least. It takes more to just, you know, more than that to just be forgiven for something, you know. But I think it's important to say. Hold on, let me think of what I'm trying to say. I wanted okay, so the community is divisive. They're constantly divisive. They always are. And that was my initial point, right? So considering that, the news about Gambit, as Dado put it, like, nobody cared about Gambit. Most people don't even play any Gambit unless they absolutely have to. And he made a point about how making rewards that are more enticing does not make it a better experience, because then you feel like you have to play Gambit to get the good rewards. So, like, that's not the solution. The solution is not to just add more loot into the game, because they've been doing that every season. There's new weapons in Gambit, and some of them are actually pretty good. Servant Leader's probably one of my favorite scout rifles out there, right? If this was a few seasons back, that new linear that came out could potentially be meta. It's got Vice Stinger on it. It's got some decent perks it can drop with. It's not a bad option, you know? And it you know, linears are still pretty good. They're just, you know, not as meta as, they're not the top dog. So there's room. Also, I mean, like, Bottom Dollar, great gun. Great gun, you know? Lots of good options. The problem is not the loot, you know, it's the activity. And so I've been thinking lately, I've been wondering, what could Bungie do with Gambit to save it? What could Bungie do to Gambit to bring it a new appeal that works? Because it feels like, on the one hand, Bungie feels like they've tried to make Gambit more appealing, and people have gone, it's not enough. And then Bungie has said, okay, well, if it's not working, it's not working. And it almost feels like they're about to abandon Gambit and remove it altogether, which, on the one hand, I'd be okay with. What could Bungie do to Trials to make it good? I mean, that's another thing. I think something that would benefit both is just maintaining the quality of life of PvP. Because if Gambit is supposed to be this mixture of PvE and PvP, then adding to the quality of life of anything PvP related would immediately have effects on both, right? So yeah, it's frustrating. There was that video that Joe Blackburn made on, like, Twitter. I saw it. Somebody had uploaded it to YouTube, and I watched it. He mentioned that, like, there was some stuff that seemed like damage control, like that armor set that was supposed to be an Eververse armor set, and he's like, oh yeah, we're going to be releasing it as seasonal armor. And it's like, okay, well, yes, that's what we want, but you only did that because we like complained a lot. So it feels like damage control, feels like giving us something that they could have just given us from the start, but instead we had to beg for it, you know? So that felt like damage control. But you know what didn't feel like damage control is when he was explaining their current philosophies and their future philosophies on PvP output. And it sounds like, if he's to be believed, which, I mean, he's the, you know, big guy, you know, he's the guy, right? I don't know for sure if it's, you know, believable, or if it's just something he's saying to try to tide us over and make us, you know, obedient and play the game and just shut up and play the game, you know. I have no idea. Hopefully, he really means what he says, right? and we'll see some improvements, because he said they would be looking into PvP state of the game, and like instead of focusing on like I can't remember what he said. It sounded good. I honestly can't recall exactly what he said. I feel like I remember him making a particular point where I was like, oh, you know what? That is a good change to make. That is a good major thing to make. Because they're constantly trying to update the sandbox, and that's one thing. I think that's always a major part of PvP, especially. Because PvE, I mean, there's important stuff in the sandbox. Sometimes things are way too powerful, way too broken, and it needs a nerf, you know? And some things are really weak, and they need a buff, you know? But it's a lot less significant, I would say, than it is in PvP. If something's a little too powerful in PvP, it is immediately way too good, and it becomes the meta, and it's tough to work around doing something else other than that one thing that is, in theory, only mildly better, but because it's better, it's immediately the meta. You know, it's a very different thing. Newsflash: PK Immortal Cloud Strike Titan still busted. More news at 8. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Arc Titans right now are probably the most powerful subclass. Titans in general are still very powerful in PvP, but especially Arc right now. And it's weird because I feel like they haven't done anything recently that's made Arc Titans better. Maybe there are a few artifact mods, but I don't think those are really affecting. Like, nothing's really changed. So it's interesting to see that it's suddenly so oppressive in PvP, and maybe it's just because people are realizing that Arc Titan's been good. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Either way, it's an odd thing, all of it. But I want to think about Gambit. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play this message thing. So let me adjust the volume. Let me pause the music and stuff. Turn that down. Turn this up. Pause my music. And we're gonna listen to this dialogue, and then I might talk about it for a second. But then I want to sit here and I'm gonna play some Gambit, and we're gonna talk about changes they could make to Gambit to make it more viable. Because I'm just curious to see what other people think, and I kind of want to spitball some ideas. Not that Bungie's gonna do it, but just to kind of at least get the idea of like, hey, Bungie could do something, you know. So let's listen to this real quick. This is the final message.
Back on Venus, the Vex simulated copies of us, Maya and I, trapped in a virtual hell. After so long, even hell can look like heaven, can't it? I'm tired. I'm done. Maya has to be out there. The Maya I remember. And all I want is one more moment with her. To hold her in my arms. Tell her that I love her. So she can tell me to hush one more time. If we learned anything from the Veil, it's that eventually we all have to learn to let go. So, I made contact with the Vex. I'm ready. And it's time to say goodbye.
In the end, Maya Sandarish was consumed by her desire to understand and her inability to let go. She and Chioma lost everything in pursuit of knowledge. Chioma abandoned it all, sought to wipe the slate clean for future generations.
What did we learn from all of this?
That the Veil is darkness, the power of consciousness made manifest, as much as the Traveler is the light, the power of the physical world. The implications are great, but so too are the risks. As a younger man, I may have fallen into the same trap Maya did. But now I know better. We must proceed with caution, lest the river sweeps us away.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. Anything else? That's it. Okay. I mean, it's interesting lore stuff. I feel like I've said my piece about it before in a previous stream. I kind of wish they just put this out in the same season that Lightfall came out, so that it would, because I feel like people wouldn't have complained about it if they did that. You know, it would have felt like a continuation of the story at a more appropriate time. I think people were just upset that it was one season later than it should have been, basically. Otherwise, I think the story is interesting. On the one hand, I kind of wish that there was a mission to go along with it. But on the other hand, I kind of wish, or I'm kind of okay with just going in there and hearing some new dialogue each week, you know? So, I don't know, it's a tough decision to make about that. But that's my general consensus about those audio logs. It's interesting stuff, but I think ultimately probably Bife has more information to say about it. Anyway, back to music. So let's talk Gambit while we play Gambit, right? That's not the right tab. There it is. I think a big issue Gambit has is its lack of separate modes. And I know Gambit Prime was a thing. I don't really know what Gambit Prime was, if I'm being honest. I did not play during that time. So if I start making recommendations and it sounds like something that was in Gambit Prime, then maybe they should just bring back Gambit Prime. But here's some suggestions I have to Bungie, essentially. Some ideas that I know they will never implement, I know they will never listen to, but these are just things that we could think about. And then maybe if more people, you know, were to consider these options and suggest it to Bungie, then maybe it could make its way over to the bigger Bungie opinion room, you know, like they can get a different idea in their head of how to go about things, right? So, an option I think they could go for is adding more game modes to Gambit besides just collecting motes and dunking them and killing the Primeval. Maybe the Primeval stays. Maybe all of that is exactly the same, and the invading stays. All that's the exact same. But what if there was a different goal outside of just running around and collecting motes? I think that alone has a lot of room to run, right? I think a lot of people could do something with that. I think there are a lot of interesting ideas you could take that. Because at its core, I know they want it to be PvE and PvP combined, but I don't know. A lot of the time, I don't really see Gambit as being very PvE. I know I'm sitting here throwing grenades at a bunch of enemies and all, but I really don't feel that way. I feel like at its core, because you are doing all these PvE things against other players at its core. So you are against other players primarily. It's just that some of the things you do are PvE-esque, you know? So it feels less like a combination. Now, I understand that maybe there's not really another way you could combine the two in that regard. I understand that. That's fine. No big deal. But, I think that if you took it at face value of, okay, well, it's not really PvE and PvP combined. It's just kind of PvP. with some ads and a boss thrown in there, right? Then I think you could run with that and go, okay, well, what are some PvP modes you can kind of take and turn into a Gambit mode, where you have this objective. And I'm not saying PvP modes from Destiny necessarily, it could be from any game. What are some PvP game modes from any game you've ever played? And I'm actually asking you, this is not rhetorical. So if you're in chat, feel free to contribute. What are some game modes that might be fun if you threw just a bunch of ads in there? You know?
Incoming at the ghost. High value target. Burn it down. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
That was probably a waste. Oh well.
You sent a large blocker.
Did I get heavy? I did not. I did not. Ooh, boy. Steal a C. Thank you so much for the follow. Get bonked, man. Oh, boy.
You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blocker.
I broke his shield. That's something. Ah, you got a teammate.
I'm hungry.
Oh, nice. Teammates are pretty much done, though. What's up, Civ?
Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Primeval time. Opposing team got a primeval. Kill yours now.
What the? What? Huh? He just one-shot me. I wasn't gonna pop my well yet. Maybe I should have. Of course. Landed lower than I wanted to. Got my melee though. I remember. There are no ads for me to fight here, so this kind of sucks.
That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this game.
No, I'm not gonna make it up there now. Oh, certainly not with that wall being there for no reason. Okay, we're good.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Your allies down. Sister, you've got some moves.
Okay. That was a little wonky, but it's okay. The loadouts are just a little weird to get used to, you know? Maybe a duos or trios option for Gambit? After the amount of motes to bank to summon Primeval, or maybe something like that. I don't know. I do think... I do feel like the 4v4 is fine. I know in Gambit Prime, to my knowledge, and again, I didn't really play during that time, but there was something about how everybody had a different role that they could do, or something like that, and it had to do with your armor and all that. So there was like the invader, and then like the mote collector, and then like the, I guess there was just a guy doing ad clear, and then maybe a guy who was just watching the bank and killing invaders or something. I assume that that's what all the roles were. I know for a fact there was an invader. And they all had different names, like there was a sentry, the invader, and all that. Which is cool. I like that idea, and I feel like that's correct? Okay. Did I get it all exactly right? I mean, I feel like there's not much. But I think there is a lot of potential behind that idea and going with that. And from what I hear, people seem to like that a lot better than just queuing in and everybody doing everything, you know? don't remember the specific names, but each player had a role to play. Yeah. Which is admirable. I think that's cool. It's kind of like role queue in Overwatch when they finally added that, and I think there's similar things in like MOBAs. You know, I'm not too sure. Maybe League of Legends or something has that, which is why it was a very highly requested thing in Overwatch that they would add that, and then they finally did. And then people complained about it being added, but you know that's a different thing.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
I messed that up.
Hostile incoming at command.
There we go. Collected one that was going to despawn. Not that it matters much, but, you know. So I feel like there's some potential with that kind of idea of maybe bringing something like that back. But then, maybe not, because if we're going with the idea of adding other game modes, then how do you incorporate a role into each game mode? You know? Like, what would the role be for each game mode at that point, and how would it differ, you know?
Portals up. Go look at the eyes.
And now.
Large blocker set.
This is not gonna work.
Revel in this.
I do not have a good loadout for this.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice
Okay.
the blockers.
Hello?
High value target. Burn it down. 10 seconds.
Well, that's cool. I'm probably gonna die to that guy soon. Oh well. That was a little weird. Not sure what that was about. Okay. Anyway, I don't know. I think there's some good options. So there could be certain options that are. What is happening right now? What? Huh? Did they leave? What? How do we win? What happened? Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just gonna commend people, I guess. That was really weird. All right, sorry. That was just very baffling. I'm not sure what happened. I guess the entire enemy team left, but also some of my teammates left. So just a bunch of people DC'd at once. That was very strange. Getting a lot of laser painters. No distractions, box breathing. Repeatedly missing targets. Increases this weapon's stability for a short time. This buff lasts for a short duration after a target is hit. Really? That's a perk? I can't believe you can get that on a heavy weapon. That's so goofy. And all it does is increase stability. That's so funny, dude. Why would you ever want that on a linear? Okay, so, you know, the core gameplay of Gambit is the moats, right? You go kill ads and you get the moats. But what's a way we could, like, maybe streamline it, maybe? Or have a different option? What if killing the enemies wasn't the main goal? Right. What if it was important? What if it was just a bunch of Vex trying to sacrifice to a Conflux? We've had that before. It's in the game. And what if it just progressively got harder and harder? Now, it wouldn't be too bad, right? Because, you know, we're pretty overpowered in this game these days.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Days go by so fast. So what about something like that? And you couldn't, you know, you could just not relegate it to just the Vex, of course. Like, you could also have, like, during the seasonal content we've had this season, there's a section where there are a bunch of Hive, and we've done this before too. A bunch of Hive that are trying to go through a portal. Mostly a bunch of thralls, but like a bunch of big guys too every once in a while.
Those smokes popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. Portals up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side.
Ow.
Hostile incoming at the burrow. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Your invader's back with 3 guardians down. Glad they're on your side. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Enemy invader down. Hey, can't blame them for trying. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. High-value target is down and out. Incoming hostiles at the ring.
I don't know why I did that. That was so dumb.
You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear him scream. Primeval's up. Burn the envoys first. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
I woke up
Your
this
enemy called up a
morning
primeval. Finish this before they do.
feeling.
Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval.
There we go.
Dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Frida, you're
What
in the
is
lead.
this feeling?
Primeval compromise. Burn it down.
Going mad.
Allies invading. Invader inbound. Hunt.
I just miss you. How did I lose you again? I'll take a trade. It's fine. He should have taken a lot more burn than he did. I was kind of upset about that, but that's okay. Thank you, teammate.
Your allies back. 3 kills. Primeval compromise. Burn it down.
Oh, come on. Why did it end so early?
Primeval compromise. Take it out. Invaders here. Brace yourself.
No, dude. Come on. Okay, teammates got him. Okay, we're okay. I was gonna be upset if we lost that, man.
Look at all those moats. Packed tight.
There we go. We're getting 500 guardian rank each time. That's not too bad. Can't help it, I just miss you. Why did I lose you now again? I don't know. So what are some other things that we could do in Gambit? What are some other activities that we could do that are essentially? Oh, cool! Ad break just in time. Gotta love it. Welcome back. It was a great time having an ad pop up just as I was about to talk. So, I don't know. I feel like the other day I was thinking about this, and I came up with like a few different ideas, and now I can't think of anything at all. I've just forgotten everything I thought of. I don't know. I feel like there's potential. What are some like objectives? I mean, I guess there's like the payload thing. You could have a payload, like an Overwatch style payload, like there is for the public event, like there is for the. It's not quite the same because it moves on its own. You just have to kill waves of ads. I don't know, but there could easily be a payload system where either everybody's on the same map and there's no portals or anything, or the payload just kind of moves on its own, and then as an invader you could go in and maybe like stand on the payload to contest it a bit, and so then like prioritizes them trying to kill you instead. But if you're a better PvPer, you can take advantage of that and keep them off the payload for a little while. But if they have, you know, more ammo or whatever, and you burn through all your heavy, then maybe you're a little bit less, maybe it's a little less viable. It's about as, theoretically, it could be about as effective as current invading is, you know? It's getting heavy before he picks up motes. What a team player. You got plenty of time to grab heavy, man.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, sister. Invader incoming.
Oh, this is bad, dude. There you go, just save us some time. Does nobody want to invade, man? I really don't have a good loadout for invading right now. So I'd rather not. Okay, well, bye, I guess. This is really not working. This is bad. I saw him showing up and I'm like, well, this sucks. They go all of our moats, every single one. Yeah, they've just kind of had better timing. We really should not have deposited first. I feel like you just always lose if you deposit first. That's stupid of me, I guess. I did that. And nobody is invading on our side, dude. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. You guys good over here? Do you need help? Oh, they need help. How long is the cooldown on demo? Jeez. Come on! The overshield saved him. Yeah, we just didn't invade. I don't know what's going on, man. I'm just trying to clear ads, man, and dunk moats. See, that is the annoying thing about normal Gambit, is that there's no roles or anything. You know, people just kind of do all of it at once. Like, sometimes I just want to go invade, but then there's like a bunch of other people trying to invade at the same time. And so it's like, all right, cool. And so they keep going through the portal, and then they either do a good job or they don't. But then either way, I'm like, I got this loadout for invading, and I'm like, well, what do I do? Sucks to be me, I guess. But then, like, I don't want to force stack just to go into Gambit, you know? Because that's even more trouble. Like, I'm not going to sit here and assign roles. But maybe it would be better to have that whole system back of the Gambit Prime system of, hey, you know, you select what role you want to do or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's not how it worked, actually. I don't remember. I say I don't remember. I don't know. I never did it. But I feel like that would be beneficial, at least, if there was something like that. You know? So you could at least know, like, what you're getting into. Or to make it matter less. Make each of the roles matter less. But at the same time, the invasion role is so crucial, because if you don't have an invader on your team, you pretty much lose the game. Like we were doing fine, we were killing ads, we were dunking moats, but there was an invader who came in, killed all of us. That screwed us up a bit. But on top of that, the portal was open for so long, and nobody on our team went and invaded. So, like, what are we supposed to do? How do we win if nobody on our team invades? I don't know if it's even possible. Especially if they end up getting kills. I don't know. Maybe... Is there another way to go about it? Where maybe instead of... Instead of having it be like, I don't know, what was I gonna say? It's so hard to play and really think and talk at the same time sometimes. I feel like sometimes my concentration is just way too much on even the little things in the game. It feels a little stupid, but okay, well.
Incoming hostiles at the ring. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Vader inbound. Hunt. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack
I'm gonna
the
be upset if this is where the invader is. Oh, let's not die here. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, this sucks so bad. Damn invincibility things. And the stupid pole thing.
Hunt it down.
I finally have a full set.
Hostiles incoming at command. Large blocker to the other side. Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy. Woo! High value target is down. Portals primed.
Lost some motes. I don't understand people who get kills on some ads and then just don't even pick up the motes afterward. It's so weird to me. Oh, I totally had that. Come on.
Summon that prime evil. Opposing team summon the prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Your allies down, but they managed to kill. Small blocker to the other side. Not out of this yet. Kill that prime evil. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Convoy's terminated. Now, bring the house down. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. The lead's yours.
Oh, stupid ogre boss is the worst, man. Nobody's invading again, dude, man. I don't know. Okay.
That prime evil's not long for this world.
Nobody's invading. We would have won if somebody invaded.
The lead's
That's so dumb.
done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil.
That's 2 games in a row we lost just because we didn't have an invader. I mean, the previous one, we could have won. We could have lost. I don't know. But that one we literally would have won, for sure, if we had one person go and invade and just get like 1 kill. Would have been enough. It would have been enough, for sure. That's just, it's weird to me. I don't know why. I feel like back in the day, I say back in the day, you know, sounds like an old man thing to say, of course, but like, I really mean like, not even that long ago. I feel like people used to only want to invade. I thought that's what people preferred, is just going in and invading. But like, I keep getting these games where people just don't even invade at all. And I don't really understand. It's very strange. knows what I see. Like, I'm trying to maximize this PvE loadout, and maybe that's just what everybody else seems to be doing, but that's pretty unlucky. That's 2 games in a row of 0 people on our team invading. I mean, what are the chances of it? Is it just a sentiment in the community that people don't want to invade? Or are they just, like, is it just a weird coincidence that I just get that unlucky? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's just an odd thing. I want to see what it is. Harvey, nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting, waiting for you to call.
Enough fooling around. Falling on the
I don't know. I feel like you could have some sort of mode where it's like
Let's be back.
they're trying to sacrifice at a spire, right?
You ever headbutt a cow? Don't. Use bullets.
You get one where maybe there's a payload and you push it by standing next to it, but there are a bunch of ads that will spawn next to it, and then there will be some ads that spawn away from it. So you have to have the variety of taking care of that. I don't know. I feel like there's some ideas that the Bungie team, you know, would be much more creative about. You know, they would be able to come up with it more than I would. But for some reason, moats seem to be the only thing that come to mind for them. It's like, oh yeah, let's just make a game mode where the PvE PvP game mode where you just play the same one game mode over and over, and everything is exactly the same no matter what. There's no variation, there's no difference. The only things that are different are the maps, which, to be fair, I feel like the Gambit maps are kind of clever. You know, at their core, it's pretty simple. Each map is just a triangle, you know, and it's got 3 different points, and you go from point to point, depending on what it is randomly, and you kill ads there, and then you come back to the middle. Okay, my guys, 2 of you don't have maxed out moats, and you're just running to the next section, and could be getting more moats, but okay.
Large blocker set. Portals up. Allies headed to the other side.
Can I get my melee back? I'm getting really unlucky and not getting it from Monte Carlo.
Coming back to you. Hostiles incoming at command. High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Incoming hostiles at the ring. Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
Oh boy. I'm popping well. Screw this.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win it. Portals up. We'll take them out. Portals ready.
What, are you gonna just hang out there for the next 3 seconds? And
Your allies invading the other side. You're nearly there. Build a bank. Get that primeval.
wow, my music's glitching out now. I was enjoying that song.
Wake up pissed today or something? I like it. Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Okay, well, apparently I only need
Your invaders
3 more.
One kill. It's not over. Kill that primeval. Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval.
Okay, I somehow didn't kill them with that melee. That's really cool. Also missed my rocket because I'm bad. Whatever.
Vader inbound. Hunt. Your allies down and out. They're heading back.
Cool, the boss tossed me out. That's fun.
They wanted a fight. You gave
And now the well's gone. Of course. Afterward. Afterward for some reason. Oh, he had a witherboard? When did he even shoot that? What?
hit it with everything you've got. Damn
That was pretty terrible, guys. We did not do a very good job. I still don't know how many invasions we got. Let me look at the end screen. I want to know how that went. Let me look at this. Alright, I mean, pretty comparable Guardian kills. Oh, this guy dunked 0 motes. Great. He lost 10. He killed 46 combatants, which is as much as this guy did, but he grabbed 0 motes for some reason, instead of 37 like this guy did. So he threw, is what that means. He intentionally didn't pick up any motes. Wow. Okay. I'm sure he had it in the back of his mind like, oh, I'll just kill ads. I'll just be really good ad clear so everybody else can dunk the motes. I'm sure that's what he was thinking, surely. And yet he still only got as many kills as the one guy did, so he might as well have just picked up the motes himself. And it would have helped us out a lot, because I remember there was a point where we only needed 3 more motes, and I remember previously to that, there were motes that were just abandoned on the ground that I couldn't pick up because I was maxed out. So if he just went over and picked up 4 motes, or more, preferably, then we would have had our primeval up at around the same time as the other enemy team. And yet, for some reason, he thought it was a better idea to not pick up any at all. So, whatever. Just very counterintuitive thinking he has. Or he just hasn't played the game before, and, you know, maybe he's new. So, if that's the case, then I'm not judging him, but if that's not the case, then he has no excuse, and I am judging him. So, I don't know.
Ding, 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 ding. Hive, bring a sword. Hey, you're gonna love this. You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked.
What was I about to do? Oh, I was just gonna look at the
Ready
number.
to drop.
67 out of 100, so we need 33 more. It's not too bad. 33 more. Okay, well, I didn't want the help, teammate. Because now I don't have my sunbracers. Why are you... Oh, he just happens to be on all the same enemies I am.
Coming at the goat.
It's unfortunate. They're just killing things and not picking up the motes after. Oh no, and somebody's on their mic. Got it quick. That one. There we go.
Incoming at the depot.
Teammate died. Lost 5 motes. Huh? Huh? Okay, I can't res him. I tried, and it just wouldn't let me.
Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers.
Portal's open.
That'll take him a while. Allies invading the other side.
I kind of had a bad combo there, but that's okay.
Your invaders down, but they nabbed the kid. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Moats draining. The blockers must die, sister. Hostile incoming at the depot. Portal's up. Go look him in the eyes.
I almost went to the next section trying to get full 15, but realized I was being dumb and had to turn back around. It looks like we got a much more straightforward match this time around. I mean, maybe they'll get a million kills from invading.
Opposing team has a primeval. You gotta finish first. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Come on, just a little bit more. Don't kill these ads. Don't kill these ads. No, please. No, teammate, why? You didn't need to. Well, alright. Let's just do normal rockets, I guess, and slow reloads.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Invaders here. Brace yourself. That primeval's nearly dead. Sometimes I forget who killed the god.
Oh well. Trust and Herod C. Check out the trust roll. Pretty trash.
I can find in this system. And you laugh in my face as you kill him. Punk.
I actually kind of like that guy's stuff. It's hard to work with Warlock armor, you know? Oops. Wrong guy. Oh well. Well, we're almost done. In fact, I think we're actually at the point where I can go collect the ornament, which is the main thing I'm after. But I would like to reset my rank another time, and I do have to finish these, actually, so it'll still be a little bit. It's all like pretty much the same. Yeah, I guess the Crucible one's slightly better. I don't think this is going to be great damage or anything, but I need to get some heavy kills while I'm at it.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword.
So I think it'll be 2 more matches, assuming one of them is a win.
Hive died just like everything else. You just gotta find the soft parts. Transmat ready. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank.
Hive again, man. The hell?
Incoming at the ghost.
Okay, good. He's getting them. I was worried that everybody was running from it.
Hostile incoming at the depot. Moats drained.
No! Oh, no! I thought I was high enough health to survive that. Oh, I feel so dumb, man. Oh, no. That's so bad. I really should not be using this thing. Well, I got 15 motes back, but... Well, I got 15 motes, I mean, to replace the ones I lost. But some of them were the ones I lost, so... I don't know.
Go say hello. Your allies invaded. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Your allies down, but they managed to kill.
I gotta be more careful than that. If I'm gonna do that, I can't be like some sort of thing like I just did where I was like in a rift and all that.
I spot a high-value target. Give 'em hell. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime evil. High-value target neutralized. You sent a large block.
Okay, somehow I didn't
Side.
count for the thing.
Vanguard. Portals ready. Hostiles incoming at the depot. You summoned a prime evil. Kill it, and the win is yours. Prime evil compromised. Take it out. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Your enemy called up a prime evil.
Okay, well, we're not gonna get anything done at this rate. Damn it. It looked like he was coming from the right side, and then he went left side. My fusion did not reach him. It's only gonna be a 2-shot, not a 1-shot.
Allies invaded.
Okay, there we go. Okay, alright. Thank you, Ogre, for never helping at all.
Your invaders down, but they scored a kill. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down.
most effective it could have been, but it's okay.
Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. Vader inbound. Huh. That primeval's nearly dead. You got stacked.
Yeah, not ideal. I don't know. Wasn't perfect. Does feel a little bit more versatile than it would have been, but that's okay.
Better than you.
It's not much better.
Killed everybody else.
Only 13 more auto rifle kills. Making decent progress. If I can somehow manage to get the 13 auto rifle kills in this match, then that would be great because then I could move on to a different weapon and also go reset my gambit rank, which is not a bad option. I'd love to do that. I'd have to figure out what hand cannon or scout rifle I'd use. I guess I should do the hand cannon next, just so it's not as bad wrapping it up. Otherwise, if I do the scout rifle, then it's a lot of progress I'm going to need on the hand cannon. So, yeah. I'd like to finish off the auto rifle, then work really hard on the hand cannon, and then just have a bit of a breeze for the scout rifle since I've already done so much of it. Be a lot nicer.
Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field. How you living? Red Legion and Loyalists are the only Cabal left in the system. Hunt 'em anyway. Transmat Pride. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Line 'em up, knock 'em down. Hostile incoming at the depot. Coming at the gulch.
Okay, great. Oh, yeah.
Large blocker outbound. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. Hey, did you wake up pissed today or something? I like it. High value target. Burn it down.
Oh,
Coming
yeah.
at the gulch.
course, dude. I thought I saw him there on the radar. It looked like there were 2 enemies on the radar, but I couldn't quite tell. Okay, well, the invader's dead. I also know where the high-value target is, or was, at least. Looks like teammate's gonna figure it out, too. Go for it, teammate. That combined with the motes you got from the invader should be enough. Oh, it definitely is enough. Please, before the invader kills somebody, please! The boss is almost there. Alright, alright. I just wanted to spawn the next envoys. Okay, well, that's not how I wanted that to go. I know he's there, dude. Oh, come on, man. I waited so long. I feel like an idiot for that. Damn it, man. That's so annoying. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here. I'm just trying to hit him with my primary, with a kinetic primary, so I can't even break the shield. I'm so bad, dude. That's so sucky, man. I played so poorly that match, but it's fine. Just gotta be done. I didn't do anything, man. Not that whole round. Still got second place. That's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Let's go reset our rank real quick. As we're loading, okay. It won't let me load. That's cool. Come on. Yep, I know my rank is full. That's why I wanted to leave. Thank you. All right. While it's loading, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Oh, let me look at the Says I got 97 out of 100 kills in my auto, so need one more, or sorry, 3 more. What am I saying? 1 more? 3 more, and then I can swap to a different gun. Anyway, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back.
You ready to bang knuckles? Yeah. That was made for you. Be safe out there,
Oh, I got some candy. Just
Hello again.
Ooh, Valkyrie 0. I don't remember seeing that. That must have been one of those hidden ones. Oh yeah, that was not there before. Secret shader, I guess. Hmm.
Until next time.
You and I, babe. Oh, don't you see? Now.
I appreciate what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
6 rally banners needed. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Couldn't have
6.
picked better myself.
Oh, don't you see? And now I'll stay for a little while.
Underway.
Oh, shall we begin then?
Sunbracers, here they are. Red War Gauntlets. So it has a chance of being Karnstein or Winter's Guile. I think both of those have kind of mid rolls. So that should be okay. Actually, my Winter's Guile has a good roll. 66 total with high resilience, high recovery, and no mobility. Not bad. Karnstein's could use redistribution, so watch it give me 2 Winter's Guiles. Wait, how much do I need? Claws of Ahamkara, wait, what? Oh no, it includes the Curse of Osiris and Warmine Gauntlets. Okay, well. That's a bit of a shame. How much was it again? 30,000. Winter's Guile, of course. Oh well. Winter's Guile with a worse roll than my current. Gotta love it. Thank you, Bungie. It's fine. It's just RNG. Can't really do much about it. Claws of Ahamkara with a 66, which isn't terrible. Distribution is not really that great, but it's only moderately worse than my current pair. I mean, I think I just want to get a reroll. Wait, this is also a 65, so it is worse than my current. But yeah, let's just turn these in.
Underway.
Let's see, tag, colon, infuse. Okay.
Good.
Heating up Rampage on Scathelock isn't terrible. Everything else seems pretty terrible. I mean, if snipers were meta, this wouldn't be a bad option. Yeah, everything's just kind of mid.
Take it easy. No substitute for a full magazine.
Eververse has the goods.
Alright, I'm chowing down a bit too much.
looking for anything.
Those golden days. Let me think about this. Hand cannon. What's an exotic hand cannon that's not terrible for Gambit? Probably Malfeasance. Is hand cannon is exotic.
What an interesting little old farm. Hardly any encryption at all. I'll have to investigate later.
Stream pause during the be right back. Gotta love it. Okay. I think I'll swap to my hunter for the next bit of Gambit. I'm going to run Malfeasance with something. I don't know what that something is. Hmm. Man, I haven't even thought about this before. You could probably run Bombardiers with the Arc subclass loadout. And although you wouldn't be getting as much of a benefit on your melees, you'd be getting a blind every single time you dodged. And then you just refresh your dodge with another melee. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to run... Never mind. Need to run Lucky Pants. Duh. If I'm running Malfeasance. Oh, baby, baby. Going crazy. Keep on rolling love, kids. Keep on rolling love. Oh, baby, baby. Keep on rolling love, kids. Keep on rolling love. In my heart again. Hmm. I'm just looking at my dim, trying to find a weapon that would be nice to use for this. Oh baby, baby, you got me going crazy. Keep on rolling love, kids. Keep on rolling love. Baby, baby, got me going crazy. Oh, hold on. It's about to load Gambit, but my mom's calling me. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I've been having like car issues lately, and my mom was calling, trying to get the latest on it, and then discussing maybe some other options, and yeah, all that. So just trying to figure that out. Yes, it's hell down here. Heaven up there.
All right. Let's
Oh, there it
see
is.
what we
Powerful
got.
attraction. Like,
Vex
I
on the
thought there
field.
was something.
Be brave, be notorious. Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rose the gate network. No one survived, except me. You ready for transmat?
Still have your picture
Lock and
on the
load,
wall.
hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
I still have the nightmares. Well, I would have to call you to calm down. Still think about you all the time. When I step out of the shower, I'm reminded of the night when we slept in the back of your car.
Incoming wing at the
And
grill.
you left me with a pretty cool scar. Oh, teammate. Oh, boy. Kicked you to the curb. Now I'm all alone. I guess I'll never learn.
Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person.
Purple sweater sitting in my room. I tried to wear it, but I knew that it would smell like you. Da-da-da. I stood in the back and I think that we both know why.
Inbound at the step. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother. High value target identified. Get him. In favor. Incoming.
Oh, dunk, please. Okay, could have been bad.
Large blocker to the other side. Shack never let you do that. It's your bitch. Portal's ready.
And I kicked you to the curb. Now I'm alone. Guess I'm alive. When I took you on a drive,
Watch it. You're shedding moats.
and I said I'd never speak to her, I wish I would have kept my word.
Time for a prime evil. Opposing team summon the prime evil. If they kill it, they win this.
Dude, where is he? I was explicitly just trying to find him, man. Damn, dude. He killed all of my teammates before I could even do anything. Oh, that's so unlucky. I was explicitly trying to hunt him down. He wasn't on the right side, so I go through the portal. He's not on the left side. Okay, cool. He's on top of my teammates, killing all 3 of them. I don't even know, man. Look, like, what can I do there? All I'm trying to do is hunt him down, and he somehow just evades. Just purely by accident, he completely evades me. So unlucky, dude. Not that it would have mattered. I mean, nobody was invading, apparently, from our side, so... At least not significantly enough for it to make a difference, sadly. Resilience. Prosperity. We can go ahead. I think this ghost shell is just kind of lame. I got it in a bundle and for some reason thought it was a good idea to get the bundle and now have changed my mind. I don't really care about it anymore. So we'll go with the this ghost shell instead. Driving too high, surfing down the street. Forgot I was gonna get the holy cow, I got a good chunk of hand cannon kills. That's not too bad. It's 24 hand cannon kills. Surfing down the street. Also, I think it would be better if I just did the auto-loading holster.
Cabal on the field. It's time to bang knuckles. Cabal weaponry didn't used to be all bluster and noise. Red Legion changed that. Transmat. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those motes in the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Okay, let's swap back to hand cannon. Should be done with it. Though you would never wanna see me bleed.
Hostiles at the trees.
Drop up off my neck and leave you in between. You sure know how to kill me.
Mortal pride. Show me. Incoming wave at the ruins.
No darkness after everybody's gone. You sure know how to drop that guillotine. Though you will never wanna see me bleed. I'll just wipe off my neck and leave you in between. You sure know how to kill me.
You're losing motes. Ice the blockers. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Hostiles inbound at the beach. High value target. Burn it down.
Ah, damn, dude. That took so many more shots than I should have to kill him, man. I was waiting for the explosions to happen, and it just never did, man. Drop that guillotine on me. I should have been moving more. I should really use my super more often.
Fill that bank up. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Hostiles at the tree. Your enemy called up
Okay.
kill it. They win this.
Okay, teammate, come on. Like, I'm at 13, please. Okay, well, he's dead.
Start that fight. You finished. Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval. Not out of this yet. Kill that primeval. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
Okay. Come on, man. Fighting Lion. What a loser. Pops a bubble, waits for me to turn my head for 1 second, spams Fighting Lion on me.
Take down that primeval.
What a coward, man.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
Oh, we lose now, man. I was just gonna invade and use my super, man. That's all I wanted to use. Am I doing damage? I feel so confused.
Primeval time. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. That primeval's not long for this world.
We got it.
Burn it down.
Maybe? I'm not sure. Did we get it? Did we win? It didn't say. Okay, there we go. What the hell? We killed at the same time as the enemy team.
Hey, try not to
I mean, they can suck it.
arena so fast.
But, like,
Takes work to lure these guys.
that was really close for no reason. Oh, my music's bugging. Sad. That was a solid victory. I'll take it. I'll take it. Color my wings and set them on fire. You set them on fire. Follow my beliefs and set them on fire. You set them on fire. Everything I feel, set it on fire. You set it on fire. What she said to me set me on fire. You set me on fire. It's not that I don't care. I do. But I don't see the use in my neck and my nose. So I think my primary damage is ironically going to be using a special weapon for my primary damage. Now my main source of damage is going to be my loaded question, and then I'll swap to malfeasance. How did I not get all the kills? I need one more auto rifle kill. So goofy. Let it all go. Take all of my dreams, take off both your wings and set them on fire. You set them on fire. Take off the things, all of my beliefs and set me on fire. You set them on fire. Alright, we'll get one auto rifle kill. And then we'll swap to our hand cannon. And I'll double check by going in the menu this time. I was sure I was done with it. Man, all these melee related builds are going to be so good with the Monte Carlo catalyst. I saw the TWAB mentioned it, but I haven't seen what the catalyst actually is. So I'm going to look at the TWAB in a bit here. I say TWAB, it's called the TWID now. I should know better.
Don't let 'em touch you. And bring a sponge just in case.
I'll let it all happen.
Ready for transmat? Give me those
I'll
notes and I'll
let
make
it
you
all,
rich,
I'll
brother.
let it all happen. I don't know if I got any of the kills there. There we go. Surely that's enough, right? Yes, we're done. Okay.
Incoming wave at the ruins. Hostiles at the tree. Hard blocker to the other side. Shax would never let you do that. Enjoy. Portals up. Go take 'em. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Your invaders down. They took someone with them. Good. Go bleed monks, brother.
Okay, come on. I missed the first shot, and then he just dodges the second one.
Give 'em hell. Invader incoming.
Okay, alright. Can I land anything right now? What is happening?
Enemy invader down.
I'm so annoyed, man. I just keep taking damage. I don't have any healing or anything, so I'm just trying to kill things, and I'm just taking way too long with it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Just pick up my motes, please, teammates. I'm throwing.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
This hand cannon just feels useless on anything that isn't a damn taken enemy, man.
Portals up. Yikes. Your allies invaded.
Oh, please just let me heal, man.
Hostiles at the tree. Almost time for a prime evil. Fill that bank up. Opposing team summoned a prime evil. If they kill it, they win this.
Come on. Oh, guys, come on.
It's not over. Fill that prime evil. Portals up. Convoy's taking a dirt nap. Prime evil time. Allies headed to the other side.
Am I the only one doing damage? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and it's damage yours.
Finally. No one else is shooting the boss for like no reason, man. Come on. Come on. Kill it, please.
Now, bring the house down. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. That primeval
Alright, well, we
is
killed it.
nearly dead,
That's fine.
brother.
I'm so stressed for no reason. I'm almost done with the hand cannon one. I'm kind of hating the hand cannon one. I'm getting a lot more kills with it. Because it's a lot more involved. It's like the main part of the loadout instead of like Monte Carlo being like the thing that gets me my melee, which gets me my grenades, you know? I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can. I know what I can do. I know what I can. I think I just need to equip this waveframe. That should come over in a second. There it is. Always does it when I alt tab back. I think it's just going to be better if I do that. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Falling on the horizon. How you living? Nothing like hunting fallen in the morning. Show 'em why the traveler left them. Chose us. Hold on to your ghosts. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
What I can do, I know what I can do, I know what I can.
Hostiles at the trees.
There's still a guy here. What the hell? Or something. Yeah, he's still there. Whatever.
Incoming wave in the ruins.
Why'd you look so tough?
Whack the blockers. Large blocker to the other side. Portals up. Watch it. You're
Alright, you can't use your dodge when you're in it for no reason. I don't know why. When you're being slowed, you can't use your dodge for some reason. Even though Void is supposed to be the suppression class, for some reason Stasis does the same thing. Gotta love it. Just a sitting duck waiting to die. Oh well.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this.
He's invading now.
Hey, your team has enough to pull a primeval.
I was about to egreg out, man! I had the momentum going towards it. That's so unlucky. He just killed everybody, man. Come on, come on. Alright, there we go. Somehow I didn't pick up 5 motes, only picked up 4, so I had to try to like run back, I guess. I don't know. It's just stupid. That's not the weapon I thought I was running. I'm so dumb. Nothing to be done. I did not do a good invasion, dude. I got a kill too. Oh, hey, there's another shader that was a secret one, I guess. Does it even show up in collections? What the hell? That was not a good game, man. Yeah, that was a new shader, so why doesn't it show up for the collections? Where is it? That's very strange. It's not there. What happened? I got a shader and it's gone. Didn't show up in recently collected. It's not here in my collections. Do I have it? Like, can I use it? It's probably listed under all the other Gambit ones, right? There it is. Probably wouldn't have looked good on this armor anyway. Not a lot of stuff looks good on this armor. Is that like a, I don't know, like a more common one, like an older one? It's just not even in collections anywhere. It's so weird. It's very strange.
Ooh! Vex on the field.
I can help you get there, but I can't.
Hey, spot in the center. Bet you can cook that. Eat it.
Oh, I'm done with the hand cannons. Okay, well, I'm not ready to do a scout rifle.
Give me those moats. And
That's fine.
I promise. Incoming at the gulch.
Alright, not sure my teammate came over as well for this.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Okay, alright, hold on. What the hell? Grim Harvest, help me out a little bit. Can I get one shard? What happened? I didn't get a single stasis shard. Come on. I was counting on it too. I'm like, surely I'll get one. Surely I'll be alive just because of that and nothing else. At least. Oh, that's such pain, dude. I keep dying in such stupid ways. Oh, nobody noticed that I had died over here, so they didn't pick up the moats, so I had to go get them myself, and then I didn't make it in time. And now we're gonna lose because of it. Oh, I feel so bad, dude.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Invaders off the field. Portal is gone. Lock. Allies headed to the other side. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. High-value target is down and out. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to shoot. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Hey, you've got enough to pull a primeval. Bank those moats. OCT summons a primeval. If they kill it, they win this. Allies headed
Come on,
to the
teammate.
other side.
Whoever's got it, got a dunk.
Bringing them back.
Alright, we're good.
You can still win this. Burn that primeval to the ground. Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Your allies invading.
I think I heard him cast it near me, so I'm moving.
Invaders off the field. Your invaders back with
Opposing team's about to win. Have we not invaded? What's going on? Not again, dude. I felt like we were doing so well. What the hell, man? Damn, dude. I mean, I'm getting shaders for collections. Like, what the hell is that, man? We were doing so well. I'm not commending any of my teammates. We should have won that. Yet another one of these hidden shaders. Can I just get the ones that I can see at least, so then I can feel like I have them all? That's such a shame, man. Still working on the art? Nice. Well, I hope it turns out how you want it to. Oops. Oh, hold on. Getting pretty close. I just grabbed DMT. This might be the last time I ever use my Dead Man's Tail. Because, you know, they're going to make it craftable, and I don't know if they're going to retroactively turn your old weapons into craftable variants, or if they're just going to leave them as an old version. So we're going to have to say goodbye to our beloved Dead Man's Tail and Hawk Moon and all the other guns that they're doing that to. So it'll be unfortunate, but as a child you smiled upon, use open roads and they playing your song, and a light always shines on everything you do. You got the will, you want to survive. You've got the purpose at home in my heart, and the love of your life, a room with a view. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. Good for you. wait, not yet. You know your place up in the swamp. Sun on your face must feel so warm. No time to waste, no either or. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. Good for you. Da, 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 da. Used to be an open door. Used to be you wanted more. Every day it's a feast. Every taste of vanity. As a child you smiled upon its open roads and they're playing your song. And a light always shines on everything you do.
Hi. Bring a
You're
sword.
one of the good ones.
Welcome aboard.
You're
I always
one
wanted
of
a
the
pet hive.
good
The
ones.
Ascendant plane must have all kinds of ammo.
You're
Ship.
one of the good ones.
Transmat ready.
Good for you.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Incoming wave at the ruins. Large block outbound. Hostiles at the trees. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Portals up. Go take them out. Hey, easy there. Think you got him. Allies headed to the other side. High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Some rounds. Your invaders down. But score to kill. Large blocker set.
Oh boy, that's a lot of damage to take.
blockers must die, brother. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Oh, you dropped a large blocker on the enemy. That'll take him a while. Opposing team's got a prime eagle. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up. Go look in the eye. You're close. Bang! Summon that prime eagle. Incoming wave at the road. High value targets running. Get it. You're not out of this yet.
Wasn't
Feel
that
prime
fun?
eagle.
I replied, I'm sorry if I hurt anyone.
Envoys terminate. Now, bring the house down. Your invader is down. Pulling them back. Opposing team's about to win.
I think we lose, man. Is anyone invading right now?
Allies invading the other side.
Okay, well, it's maybe a little late now.
Compromise. Hit it with everything you
Yeah, that was kind of dumb.
opposing team.
What happened?
Their prime eagle.
I thought we were doing fine. Actually, no, we weren't, were we? Now that I think about it, every time I dunked, we were like halfway to whatever the health bar was on the enemy team. Never mind. Darling, what you waiting there for? I got you alone, but I don't wanna go. Darling, what you waiting there for? I got you alone, but I don't wanna know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll try to leave you alone. We'll try to leave you alone. Well, I'm pretty much done. I need 12 more scout rifle kills. And just like a few more heavy kills. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also, what's up, Camp? How you doing? I don't know if I already said hi or not. Good to see ya.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Vex on the field. Welcome to Gambit. If you can defuse the self-destruct on a Vex Hydra, you can sleep in the shell.
I will try.
Get ready for transmat.
Okay, thanks. Just kept coming closer, ignoring teammate and everything.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Let me in, please. Thank you. Cool.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow guardians. I can hear them scream. Portal's up. Go take them out. You're invading. Make a mess. One down. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. I thought that was the Taken guy. Damn it. Ah, that's my own fault. And the teammate just Nova bombed nothing. Good. To see we're all on the same skill level, I guess. Okay, I'm so glad they always do that every single time, dude. It's so much fun. Every single time.
Coming at the cabin. High value target neutralized.
Change your mind. Teammate, it was one guy with one moat. You really did not have to double back when I'm also here doing the same thing that you turned around to do.
Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Incoming at the ghost. Vader on the field. Careful.
I'm so dead, dude. I don't know exactly what angle he's at. I don't know exactly what's behind me, but I know he's behind me, and that's all I can do is just back up and back up. Ah, damn it. And other teammate with 0 motes is gonna go pick it up instead of teammate with 8 motes. That's not annoying at all.
If they kill it, they win this. Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a primeval.
Just dunk it, please.
Go take 'em out. It's not over. Kill that primeval. Portal's ready.
This is not good, man. We're not doing good.
You're invading. Make a mess. One down. Two down.
Suck it.
You're ahead. 10 seconds left.
Oh, okay. Well.
The invader down. Nice.
Oh, cool. Yay.
Brother, you're showing 'em how it's done out here. Convoy's 8. Now devour that primeval. You're in the lead. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Give it to 'em.
Wow, okay. Cool.
Primeval on ice. Convoy's taking a dirt.
I don't know, man. I feel like I did pretty good that one invasion. Didn't feel like I did a bad job, but we still lost, so I don't know. I didn't dunk a lot, but I did kill enemies. Yeah, probably could have dunked more. Well, it's because I died that one point. Oh, wait, no, that's moats lost. Yeah, I could have dunked more, but I died because of this stupid invasion. It was just the most perfect opportunity. I happened to turn my back, and then he was invading, and I'm like, all right, well, let me try to just kill these guys in mid and dunk real fast, but they took way too long to kill. And of course, the spot he was coming from just happened to be the one place I turned my back to. So lucky of him. Damn, I need to get power weapon kills. I didn't think I'd be stuck up on that more than anything. It's kind of weird. One again of a night. Hi, come a butterfly, born again on the night. By Shanghai, by a butterfly, born again on the night. Oh man, it's Devil's Lair this week, which makes me happy, but it's Buzzard for the weapon, which makes me sad. Couldn't have been any of the other guns. They couldn't have staggered the release of the weapons or something, you know? No, instead last week we had another round of Braytech Osprey being the weapon for the damn Moon one. And now this week we get the sidearm I care the least about, the weapon I care least about out of all of them pretty much. We get that on one of my favorite strikes. Such a shame. Yeah, well.
Enough fooling around. Hi, bring a sword. Be brave, be notorious. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty. Alright, hold on to something. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Okay, well.
Incoming at the gulch.
Give me the damn moat. Why does it have to spawn so far away?
Incoming at the depot.
Got here so late that teammates already killed everything and got their moats. Always let them bank first. leave me alone! Ah! Come on! He was supposed to die so much sooner than that. It took so many shots to kill.
Your allies invading the other side. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
Cool, well, all the moats are gone now, so that sucks. Apparently nobody's over here. Even though this is literally the area we're supposed to be fighting in. Nobody's here, somehow.
Your allies back. Score to kill. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Hostile incoming at the depot. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invading the other side. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Your allies down, but they got 2 kills. Vader inbound. Envoys 8. Now devour that primeval. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Okay, great timing.
Envoy 6. Kill the
There it is.
Vader on the field. Careful.
I hate this. I didn't think he was over here. Bro, come on. It's about to kill everybody. There we go.
You gotta finish first.
Cool. So there goes a lot of work done. It's fine. We get the multiplier. We'll be okay, surely, right?
Primeval compromised. Burn it down. Vader inbound.
Okay, that's not the invader. That's just random guy. Damn it! Oh, I didn't know where he was, man. This is getting really bad. They're gonna win now. We essentially have done 0 damage to the boss at this rate. Oh, this is very bad.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. That primeval not belong to this group.
Alright, we got him, barely. If they were a really competent team and just had a bad start, we would have for sure, like, we would have lost that. Because they got so many kills when they invaded, man. That was very frustrating to fight against.
Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
Apparently so did we. Damn. Cool. Now the only seasonal challenge I have left is to catch some exotic fish. So that's cool. And that's a really easy one to do. I'm going to do it off stream because I don't want to do any fishing on stream because it's really boring both to do and to watch. Is this a random liar's handshake roll? When did I get this? Did I just get this? No, it's been here. Well, it's not as good as my current. So we'll toss that. Yeah, just making sure current is actually up to power. Cool, we're officially done with Gambit for the rest of the season. That's huge. Cross that off the list. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just look around you.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
What needs a reroll on my hunter? You know, let's build up a few more exotics. We'll do them all at once instead of doing like one at a time. Don't suppose this has multiple perks? No. Sword, 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 sword. Just look beside you. Sword, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. Just look beside. Hold on to that. Compared to my current. Actually, I think my current might have that roll. Hold on.
Eververse has the goods.
Ooh, an exotic ship. Wings of the Firebird. Look at that, actually getting something from collections.
Don't know where.
Probably from a few seasons back. Wonder how far back. I should have not done the thing so it would actually show me where it is. There it is. Season 17. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4 seasons ago. Wings of the Firebird. Bright beauty follows in the wake of these wings. This is the one. I think this is the one they released when they released all the solar armor. So that's nice to get that. It's a good sign because it means it's actually possible to get some of the stuff that's been in the Bright store for a while. Without having to spend any bright dust or silver on it. So that's good. It's not a lot, you know, but it's something. So it's like, okay, well, this feels at least a little better. Would I rather everything in the game be earnable without having to spend money on anything other than maybe just the game itself? Yeah, I think I would prefer that. and I would argue that to the end of time. I would rather nothing be locked behind a paywall except for literally just expansions. That would be fine. Just like how Destiny 1 was until they started introducing the Eververse for the first time with all the ornaments and stuff. I know some people don't value cosmetics highly enough to say that it affects your game, but I think it affects the experience of the game more than people let on. So I do think it is a shame to lock things behind a paywall in a game that is... to lock cosmetics behind a paywall in a game where I think, at least, the end game is really about the customization of your character. You know? Feels a little silly, doesn't it? Just yourself, it's harsh out there. Hear my words, I've always cared. Please be brave. And your face. So, those are not time sensitive. The only time sensitive title that I want to get is Deadeye. Oops, didn't mean to equip it. There we go. Yeah. So, Trust yourself, it's harsh out there. Hear my words, I've always cared. Please be brave. In your face. And be brave.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Servitor feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Be brave. Making decent progress. I think it being a GM is a little bit faster for progress. No, why did he put a shield up? They need to be rapid crits. I knew I should have killed the big guy first. That's what you always want to do. You want to kill the big guy first and then the little guy when you're doing something stupid like this. Cool. And 93, it's progress. Come on, man. Why? Okay, hold on, that's a sniper. Get rid of that. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want him to die like that. Oh well. No, please. That might have been not rapid. I thought he would have died to that one. Okay, I think I got it somehow. I think purely it just being a GM is giving a lot of progress for this one, so that's actually kind of nice. Doesn't always do that, but saves me a lot of trouble. See if I can. There we go. Broke the shield. That guy's still up. Oh, that guy's a sniper. I don't want to deal with that. It's definitely not rapids, but somehow worked. I'll take it. Okay, I think just getting the crit kills is progressing it. Yeah, it says rapidly defeat targets. There it is. Now the only thing left is to just get kills with the actual scout from this season, which I probably should have been using instead of Dead Man's Tale, but it's fine, it's fine. Where is that scout rifle? Oh, there it is. I didn't recognize it in dim. Alright. Let's see if I can get bonus progress here as well. I kind of doubt it. We're at 242. Let's just get like one kill. And then, and we'll see, I guess.
Beneath the ruins of a cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the house of...
What was Wavy's record? I don't know if Wavy had a record of sound combo. I just know that Wavy's done it before. Somewhere around like 4 or 5. Not everything's a competition. Just, you know, life as a whole. That's all. Okay. It's 242. Did it change at all? Nope, it's just one. So, if that's the case, we're not doing it this way. Defeat targets with the seasonal weapon from the season. I know where we're going. Actually, wait, that's the right map. Look at that. Can you chill out? Why are you damage glitching too? You were 0 health and then suddenly we're still running at me. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw on my stasis subclass. So I can use my melees to also reload. Help speed things up a little bit. Okay. Let's try this angle here. That's bad. Wonder if the old spot works still. $359. Okay, I'm just gonna miss all of my shots. I'm just really, really good at the game, you see. You might be asking yourself, Carnum, why would you do this and not just, like, why not just, you know, like do an activity and equip this scout rifle? And to that I say, I really don't want to use the scout rifle for anything. As soon as I get these 500 kills, which I'm getting pretty close to, I'm done, man. I'm not touching this gun ever again, unless they give it some crazy buff or something. Like a thrall behind this lamppost or something. There he is. $102 more. So let's do one. It's 2. 100 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15-ish, 16. Track. Just wanted to kill these wizards. Bro, I'm missing so many shots. 79. 879. 78. Bro, come on. 77. 76, 75. Four, 73, 72, 71, 70. Okay, great. Four 36, 7, 438, 439. Four 41. 3. Still only 3. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Can you hit? Can you hit? Holy hell. Apparently you just can't land any shots if you hit fire at all. Say it's a 30, 31, 32, 33. I need 28 more. 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I hate these wizards so much, dude. $14 more. 13 more. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2-ish, 1, 0. That should be it. Yep. Get the hell out of here. Move on and do something else. Bam. Up again of a new flavor that I never tried. Alright, Deadeye is gilded. And sweet. And the day seems so long. Bake me up a tree. I won't tell anyone. Let's see. Let's make a post. I think we're gonna go for flawless Root of Nightmares. See how bad it is. Looking for 5 more. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is to try to get a group for flawless Root of Nightmares. I'd like to get it done. If I could, that'd be real nice. Get a lot of things out of that, basically. In the meantime, while we're refreshing the post and all that, what else can we do? What else? What else can we do? What else can we do? I guess we'll put the Gambit Memento in something. Where you may go, oh please stay home night anyway. this was anyway? All my life, where they go? Oh, please stay. Oh, no, no, anyway. Up on melancholy hill, there's a plastic tree. You're here with me, just looking out on a day of another dream, where you can't get what you want, but you can get me. I said I see, and you are my medicine when you're close to me. When you're close to me. Bum, bum, dum, dum. Okay. Check out the rules on this crowd pleaser. We can toss it. It's not as good as my other one. Not that I'm ever going to use the other one anyway, but, you know, if I'm going to use one, it's going to be not the one I got. Then come with me. Melancholy Hill. So the only time sensitive thing is the fishing thing. And then maybe some seasonal stuff besides that. How close to me when you're close to me. To me.
Hello.
Yo.
I just want to let you know that it's 45 seconds on the jumping puzzle between every white mechanic.
Okay.
The jumping puzzle, the big jumping puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. The white mechanic is on 45 seconds cooldown. I don't the flawless rate, so I just wanna help you with that.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate that.
The moment you wave hits you, it's 45 seconds to the next wave that will hit you. The bubble that expands.
So basically everybody's got about 40 something seconds to get there. Okay.
Yeah, you can go slowly, but you have 45 seconds between each white mechanic. You know, between my English is not my native. Oh, so I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I understand.
Okay, cool.
Well, thank you.
If you cannot find 6 You can DM me. I will DM you first.
Okay.
If you need a sixth, I will gladly help.
Yeah, well, I'm having trouble finding people right now, so so we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, cool.
Thank you,
Let
though.
me know. Let me know if you need sixth.
I will.
See ya.
See ya. I appreciate the offer. Show clip, right? Yeah. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Just looking to get this done.
Yeah, I need my flawless. I've just been putting the shit off for too long.
Yeah. The only one I'm missing is this one in the garden. So.
Yeah, but respectfully, who the fuck gives a shit about card?
There's a shader for it though. That's the
Shader?
worry.
Is it a good shader though?
I have no idea. I just know that there is one. I'm just gonna be doing seasonal content and refreshing the post, so because it might be a bit. It's always hard to get people for this.
What's up? My bad, I was watching a video.
I was just saying, I'm just gonna be doing seasonal content and refreshing the post until we get people for it. So.
More else, what's up?
Yeah, it'll take a bit to find people.
Striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
assembled ahead. They're the last line of perimeter defense.
The witness is smart, using Taken to guard the back door.
A bit like keeping junkyard dogs. They're hostile, frightening. They make a damn mess of the place.
Okay. Bye, I guess. It's easy to earn points since I stream for so long. Yeah. I can see that. Think of it, she said. Would you help me lace some up instead? I'm gonna die. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I heard a rally banner, but there wasn't one, so that's interesting. Okay, bye. Is it just me, or does nobody ever shoot these little packs that they drop, man? So weird. Is there just Mila? Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm alt tabbing to do something real quick. There you go. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm interested in custom designs for my channel. Potentially. Appreciate the follow. If you'd like, you can add me on Discord and send me your portfolio, and I'll take a look at it. There's a link for the Discord in the About Me section. And then I'm just at the top of the list for the Discord, so if you wanna add me, then that's fine. There we go.
Perhaps the witness aims to deplete our resolve.
Yes, it sees your empathy as a liability, and our rescue efforts as squandered resources.
But it is not so. Our heart strength is more powerful than any weapon.
Awesome, cool, I got it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I do have an artist who does emotes for me already. But I have been thinking about getting somebody to do like a banner and stuff like that. But I don't quite have the money right now, so. But I'll take a look at your portfolio. And it's fine, you can leave if you want.
Several Shadow Legion raids just hit the Cosmodrome. That means more hostages.
My scouts confirm they're taking the captives to a pyramid installation nearby.
Mara's magic will help you breach the facility, Guardian. After that, it's all you.
Taken activity. Appears like they're mobilizing.
Hard to say whether it's an organized deployment or if they're just attracted to the commotion.
The Taken now serve the weakness. We must assume they attack at its command.
Whatever their motives, it rather seems they're onto us.
Don't even know where that guy was. That was weird.
Seems like the Taken are adapting. These blights are resilient.
They are bound to the powerful Taken nearby. Harvest their
I think they're safe in their bubble. Ha ha ha. I have anti-barrier rounds. Stop, dude. She keeps hitting me with it. If I wasn't healing, man, the whole time, if I wasn't healing the whole time, I would have been so dead just then. So annoying. I wasn't breaking her shield, and then finally I broke her shield, but I wasn't doing much damage. I'm like, jeez, just let me kill this wizard. Oh. Taken wizards are quite a pain when they do that. Or just any wizards. I think even the regular wizards do it too sometimes. Lots of trouble. That thing where they do like the slow fire that does like a ridiculous amount of damage. Let's just save some time here. How's a fire in my heart? I don't know why it's telling me there's a thing on the ground over there. a lot of damage to kill this guy, just kind of randomly. I see at least one other person using Eager Edge. Ooh, that's not... I don't know if that kills you or not.
I agree. They tried to establish a strong perimeter around the EDZ, and the Guardian blew right through it. They're trying something new. Stay sharp and be ready for anything.
Oh, this is fun.
Hey yo.
Yo yo.
Hey yo. You want to join us at Raid Room 25 to help us with Masters, starting from Scythian?
No, sorry, I'm trying to get Flawless done. Good luck, though.
Alright, thanks. Bye.
Nice of him to offer. Oh, well. Oh, no, this sucks. Please, 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 please. Spawn here is real bad. Sad. Like I didn't take all the knives. I can't see anything. Trying explicitly to do flawless events, not events, seasonal activities. So, that being considered, I need to back up if I need to.
What just happened? Did that Scion boot the Guardian out?
It appears the troop deployments are not the only adaptation our enemies have made.
Time to improvise. We'll have to find another way in.
doing on the flawless thing anyway? Need 14 more runs of this, yeah, which is not great. It's decent progress, but
Just don't forget to look up. If it were me defending this place, you'd already be in my crosshairs.
oh well, there goes that. Kind of sucked. Just trying to kill something with that melee. I hate how some of these little guys you can hit and some of them you can't. There's just no reason for it to be one way or the other. It's just random. That's a virus. Been lurking well ahead dinner? Yeah, all good. All good, all good. Appreciate it.
The witness's attention is stretched across multiple fronts, and yet it still has the capacity to press the advantage here on Earth. Celebrate this victory. You have earned it. But stay resolute. This is far from over.
This is not great, man. Yeah, the LFG's just kind of dead for anything that you're really, really trying to get done that's just a little bit too niche, you know? Have I done the weekly Lightfall mission on Legend? Yes, I have. I got that knocked out nice and early. Currently trying to see if I can try to get some people for the flawless Root of Nightmares. It's proven to be pretty hard to find anybody at all. Had one guy, and then he left. So we'll see how it goes. Is that wavy? Triple up on 32nd. As you, as always, you. Oh, somebody behind us? Just one random guy. is always here. Do you have some achievements left to grind for? Yeah, I'm currently grinding this stuff while I'm waiting to see if I can get some people for Flawless Ron. The Flawless stuff is always the hardest stuff. Like, I can knock out, like, oh, do Root of Nightmares with all Void. Like, I can do that. That's not that bad. You know, it's hard to find people, but most people are just trying to get a clear, and if you say, hey, can you just swap to your Void Soap Glass at the end of it? It's usually like, yeah, sure. You know, like, whatever. It's still an easy raid, you know? But the Flawless is a whole other thing. It's like, you kind of have to go in from the get-go. Everybody's got to be on the same page. Everybody's got to be try-harding. At least enough so that, like, one or two people can carry the encounters, you know?
The ascended plane feels familiar. It reminds me of the Vex network.
Your observation is more trenchant than you realize. Both planes are insubstantial and malleable. But to truly understand this place, you would need a more holistic view of the darkness.
So much screen shake. Not in your key. And again, you're breaking me down. It's weird how many people are posting about Master Nezrak, or like Master Root of Nightmares in general right now. Which is kind of weird. Not seeing a lot of like, I don't know, not a lot of other stuff. I guess Nezrak's probably not too bad to farm, and doing it on Master with Challenge maybe isn't that bad. I can't remember what Challenge is on Master though. Or Challenge in general for Nezrak, I mean. Down to my core, strike a nerve like an airstrike raid. Oh, no, there's not a flag here. I was hoping there was. Oh, you're breaking me down. Okay, well, there goes my healing. Unfortunate. It's gonna get better, better, better. I always forget you don't do an animation for the balefires. It's so weird. So many other things. It's like do this thing, and then you like go and like do a dunking animation. Not the balefires. Just kind of happens. I guess I don't have the thing to pick up the orbs from doing dodges. Teammate's gonna... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say teammate's gonna die. So if you jump into that barrier before it fully loads, it just kills you. It's really dumb.
I scouted this facility for hours looking for a breach point, but one incantation from Queen Mara and you're in.
Now you know how us mortals feel.
Yeah, the command list is only about the stream avatar stuff. It has nothing to do with anything else.
This prison is filled with a miasma of darkness, a fetid yearning for the end of all things.
Only the light can banish it. Amplify its effects by activating the veil fires.
Use them to consecrate the taken essences and turn their energies against them.
They're taking so long to kill this guy. Come on, guys. Are you both using your primary? I was trying to save us some time by picking this up. This is not saving us time.
down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the traveler. The air was still, there was silence, then there was noise. I don't know what the witness did to it. I do my best to focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can do to bear through this moment.
Ah. Let's try to at least do 5. We'll do 5 flawless runs of the battlegrounds. Ah, screw it. I give up. We're just gonna do something else. It's not working.
The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of captives to their pyramid facility.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it. Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Nothing is taking damage. This is stupid. Okay, well, I guess fusion time. Okay, hello ship. The hell?
striking from beyond the threshold of reality.
I've always wanted to see this place. Looks a lot less posh than it sounds.
I'll step in, I will always be alone. And scour the streets for trouble. Hey, hey, marry me or cheat.
Contingent of Taken are assembled ahead. They're the last line of perimeter defense.
Hey, hey,
Using Taken to guard the back door.
marry me or cheat.
They're hostile, frightening.
Hey,
They make a damn mess
hey,
of the place.
marry me or cheat. Too late to go out, too young to stay. Yeah, I definitely did not hit anything with my melee yet. Because I'm getting the restoration reproc, but I'm not getting any kind of radiance. Yeah. Ooh, jeez. That's interesting. Sleep on it and keep me down. And you sleep on it and keep me down. And around. my days.
I scouted this facility for hours looking for a breach point, but one incantation from Queen Mara and you're in.
Now you know how us mortals feel. You Guardians have a knack for making the impossible look leisurely.
You sleep on it and keep me alive and around. Do I have one already? The hell? It's just one on the ground that can't be picked up. I'm not sure what's going on. There we go. I got that one. Okay, well, they're not gonna grab another one, are they? I was hoping I can get her to drop one. Oh well. Alone again. Alone again. Alone. What are we up to? I was trying to get some people together for Flawless Root of Nightmares, but LFG is not very populated right now, or it's just full of people who really, really don't want to play Root of Nightmares, or specifically Flawless Root of Nightmares, all of which are pretty understandable possibilities. I sympathize with all those things. But that doesn't make it any less frustrating that I couldn't seem to find anybody. While I was looking, I was doing some flawless runs of the Defiant Battlegrounds playlist. Gotta get a total of 25 flawless, and I'd done 10, and then unlocked the final section of it, so I need 15 more. And we've done 4 so far, which is almost 5, which is almost a good stopping point. So maybe we'll do that and then do something else. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Keep away kinetic tremors is not bad. And having it on a pulse rifle is also not terrible. 450s are pretty good, usually, I think. Decent option. Two, three, four, 5. We have 5 items in Postmaster. Got a little bit of space in the inventory too, if I get a heavy or certain armor pieces. So 5. 21 minus 5 is easy 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually, I think I had 21 engrams exactly. I know that's more than what I said I would get at a time, but I guarantee you Postmaster's not filled right now. Yeah, we could have had 3 more items. Ah, man. This has enough rolls. This has not a lot of great options, so I don't really care. This is a good roll. I don't really care too much about these, but I think they both have decent rolls. It's really just the spare rations I'd like to get rerolls of. Moving target opening. Snapshot of Vorpal can go. Snapshot of Vorpal again. Cool. Well, that's some easy decisions. So my current PvE or PvP roll on it is actually moving target Vorpal. Or not Vorpal. Moving target opening shot, but it has better perks than this one does. So I'll just go ahead and toss it. Actually, let me double check that battle scar too. Yeah, same goes for my battle scar. That's the same exact roll as what I already have. Even the same masterwork and a few of the same perks. So actually, we can go and dismantle that as well. Just my engine. It could be bliss of heaven. What's up, Sue? How you doing? I guess I could do some GM farming. Been watching for 7 hours. I mean, I feel like streaming is good content to have on another monitor. Which is kind of a shame sometimes when you think about it. I wish I could be incredibly entertaining for literally 7 hours straight. Can you imagine having that capability? There's some people out there who are like that. See, I'm at 7,184. Barrier overload, it's Devil's Lair. Hopefully I'm not one of those. I mean, if you were, then that'd be impressive more than anything. Thinking about you, I can't escape your love. Thinking about you, I can't escape your love. Trying to think of what would be good for the GM. It's Devil's Lair, so there's not like a lot of difficulty to it, but what's a good class to just kind of speed run it? You're running with me? I would appreciate that. I need a bolt of lightning from the sky above. Be thinking about you. I can't escape your love. Thinking about you, I can't escape your love. Overload, overload, overload. You know, let me try that arc loadout. I have it mislabeled here somewhere. Here it is. And thinking about you, your love. Thinking about you, Overload. Barrier overload. So we can do a scout rifle. We can do... Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're not meant to be in here.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
this?
You guys like the new TTS voice? Also, thanks for the resub gear. 20 months, man. 20 months. That's definitely the record, I think, right now.
Guardian down.
Oh no. What the hell? I think I just broke my chair a little bit. I hope not. I don't have money for another chair right now. Barely have money right now. The Stool 2000? Bro, how'd you get such a rare model? That's crazy. You stole it. Fair enough. I guess I don't really need... All of my abilities are going to jolt, basically. So I don't really need overload on a weapon. Kind of wish it was reload masterwork. That would be nice to go with the feeding frenzy. That's okay. Gonna try the swarm. Been dying to get a decent roll on this thing. I really have grinded for it, and hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay. Got the redeem plan already. Just need to keep earning. Yeah. Alright. I hope it doesn't end up being kind of lame at the end. All this build up for it. Can you imagine? No pressure. Oh no, it does blind, not. Yeah, I have more arc blind than I do arc jolt. That sucks. Yeah, this should be fine. My melee and my grenade both jolt. So it could be better, but it's fine. Also, isn't there something else going on with jolt right now? Final blows while you're amplified summon. Arc final blows while you're amplified summon a burst of lightning that jolts. That damages and jolts targets. Okay, yeah. So it should be good. Be displayed. spade. Be displayed. Should never be displayed. The LFG is so dead right now, dude. I hope people start doing panic grinding before the end of the season so I can actually get some stuff done. Jeez. Oh, I'm probably gonna get booted. Let me pass the hours. Finally, people are posting. My guy, you gotta start kicking people. You know, you guys have fun. Don't you pay them any mind? Hey, somehow I'm one of the last ones here. Who will hold me up past the hours? Who will hold me up? Wanna touch the sky? Who will hold me up?
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Civility feeding them their
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
The hell? Shift tab, I guess. What the hell? Close the things. What is going on right now, dude? Were you guys able to see that? It just wouldn't let me leave. Chicago. Somewhere I don't really know. Oh, I'm going to Chicago, somewhere I don't really know. Sunrise on the East Coast. Okay. Okay. Gotta love the overloads. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, well, I was trying to melee that one guy. I thought my melee range was extended because it's the arc one. Apparently it doesn't actually do that. It just says that it does that. So, or they nerfed it so hard that it literally just doesn't mean anything anymore. Now they're here. Now they show up as I get away from them. Oh, come on. I'm still in the stupid splinter mine. I don't like playing where they're playing, man. It's just, it's not fun. And you can say like, oh, well, you're dying so much since you're over there. The problem is, not that I'm playing over there. It's the fact that I'm the only one playing over there. Oh, teammate. Oh, teammate. Oh, no. This is bad. Oh, this is so bad. I really don't like playing in that corner. Because, like, if it's harder to see things from that angle, so there are just a bunch of ads that will hide from you and then only peek out to snipe you. I'm having trouble breathing. I'm having trouble breathing. The snipers! I'm so dumb, dude. What am I doing? I'm trying to work with this chess piece, man. It is not ideal. Oh, please, teammates. Please don't stand right where he's gonna snipe us. You gotta not be there. You gotta not be there, man. Oh my goodness. Why were you still there, teammate? You res and then you leave. That's how it works. I had the res, man. Oh, there's another. And he didn't get the res. Okay, well, that's fine. What the hell? It's taking so much damage. Holy hell. Speaking of taking so much damage. Jeez, dude. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not gonna chase me like this. You're not. See, I got a teammate helping me. You're definitely not gonna chase me like that. Okay. Probably should have died there. The brig's still here. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, we took care of that. That's fine. We did now. Take you with you. Ah, just a little bit too much, man. I killed everything, and there was just one captain, but then I guess maybe the servitors might have been also doing it. Ah, not a great time to die. What? Huh? What? What are you hitting? Yeah. Damn, getaway artist with a bad roll, dude.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I didn't know there were more acolytes there. You know you gotta come back and res this, right? It's just the beginning. What's up, Nas? How you doing? I do feel like I should be running something different. My favorite way. Feeling I've got 10 off fallout since 10th grade.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
I'm doing pretty good.
In the shadow of an old colony ship we've located.
Been trying to just do some last minute stuff before the season ends, you know?
We must destroy this machine.
I got most of my important stuff done. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Man, I haven't talked about it all stream. I've got this stupid car stuff going on. It's really annoying. Like, I was gonna, so my brother and my mom, my brother, his wife, and their family, they all live in the same house as my mom, right? Just for the context of the story. Oh, the ship!
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
I'm dying to some stupid garbage, man. Is this Hush Guy shooting the champ? He's not. That's why they're having so much trouble. I'm all the way at the start. You should not drive through that, my friend. That's not it, my guy. That's not how it's done, man. I know I died immediately at the beginning, but man. I hate doing the sparrows, man. I hate it. Because it's just like, it's a chance of dying. And I feel like if you just fight the few ads that are there, it's fine. But then again, apparently I'm just wrong. Because, like, the ship will just one-shot you out of nowhere. Didn't even know there was a ship there. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I got this annoying car stuff going on. I was going to take care of my brother's dogs. And so I'm driving over to their house. And it's like 2 in the morning. I was just streaming Destiny. And I get there at around, like, 3 or something. I get there around 3 or something. Was that Nas, by the way? I don't know who that was. I didn't see it. Or was that Kingdoms? Or Gears? I don't know. I have no idea who that was. Was it B? Alright, let's just do the sparrow thing. Cross our fingers that we don't die to it. Oh, please. Oh, no. Oh, no, I was off of it! I hate speeding through this section, dude. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just so inconsistent. Anyway, all that trouble. I get there, or I'm literally about to turn onto the street where they live, right? I drove 30 minutes, and about 28 minutes in, literally like I'm turning onto their street, suddenly police car behind me starts flashing their lights, and I get pulled over. And I'm like, what the hell? What happened? I thought that maybe he saw like the GPS on my phone on the stand, and maybe it was going to be like, hey, you're distracted driving or something. That's what I was worried about. No, instead he comes over and he's like, hey, the stickers on your license plate, they're expired. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. They're not supposed to be. And they're like super expired. It's like months ago. Like literally January. Which is actually kind of ridiculous how long it was, right? So yeah, I'm like, alright, cool. So, didn't know about this. Long story short, basically, I have to get a stupid update on my license plate. I can't go drive anywhere really without it. Well, no, that's not the whole story. Hold on. There's more to it actually. Hold on. But literally the next day, I'm like, all right, let me see if I can take care of this thing. And so I'm like, so I go to the nearest office. I take care of the dogs and I do the stuff I have to, which was my original plan, right? Do stuff I have to over at the house, and then I'm like, all right, let me see if I can take care of this thing real quick. Get some new stickers for the car. Because the working theory is, you know, like, oh, my brother, I think it's in his name, right? Technically the car is his, but I drive it. Just because, long story short, that's how it turned out. It was his car, and it still is. It's just like it's a weird, complicated explanation for how we got there. But, oh boy. Didn't know there were so many in mid. Anyone got some overload? There we go. So I'm trying to take care of it the next day. I'm like, okay, let me go to the license office, try to get my thing done. And I was not in line for very long. I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. Talking to the lady, that it's a little complicated because again it's under my brother's name, but we get the right documents and it's all good. She's like, yeah, you can apply for it yourself. You don't have to have your brother do it or anything. I'm like, awesome. And we're doing it, and then she's like, oh, we need a safety inspection and an emissions inspection. Excuse me, a safety and emissions inspection. Those are two different inspections, and we need both of them. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. My brother's like wondering if he's gotten one recently enough that he could just send me the paperwork. Ended up not working out for that. So I was like, okay, well, we gotta figure this out. Gotta get a new safety and emissions inspection. So I drive from place to place. I'm bouncing around from Valvoline to I start off with a Valvoline, which is my go-to. Because my oldest brother, he used to work at a Valvoline, so we get like family discount because they usually know him, which is cool. But like, I go to the first one, and lo and behold, they don't even do inspections at that one, like at all. And I'm like, what? Why would you not do it at like all the locations? It's just weird. I don't know why. I think it's something about like, you have to be trained for it, so not every location has somebody who's trained for it, right? That's my guess. Which is stupid, but it is what it is. I'm like, okay, fine. Let me go somewhere else. I go to like a nearby Jiffy Lube. Nope, not there either. They also don't do inspections. Okay, cool. Where can I go? I go to a Firestone down the road. Nope, not there either. Or no, they do inspections, but the guy who does them isn't there. I'm like, cool, awesome. Is there another location I can go to? Yeah, there's another Firestone further down that way. All right, cool. I go to that Firestone. And there was some reason I couldn't get one there. I can't remember what it was. And they're just like, and I'm just like, okay, so what am I supposed to do here? And so I talked to my brother about it, and he's like, hey, go to these particular, my oldest brother who worked at the valve lane, not the one who used to own the car. Two different brothers. I know it's complicated, right? So I go over to I call my brother, and I'm like, hey, you know, what do you recommend? What locations do the thing? And he's like, these locations do it that I know of. If you're gonna be in that area, you should go to this one, right? And so I go to that one early in the morning on the next day, right? So this is 3 days now in a row of me trying to figure this out. Or no, sorry, 2 days in a row of me trying to figure this out since getting the ticket on that first night, right? So I got the ticket. Next day, try to figure it out, get it taken care of. Doesn't work out. Okay, fine. Let me try it the next day. So this is lots of days of my life going to waste. By the way, I keep having to ask off of work because of all of it, because I can't legally drive. Oh, and did I mention, as I'm driving from place to place that one day, trying to find somewhere that can just do the stupid safety and emissions tests? By the way, I get pulled over a second time for the same reason. And it's crazy to me because it expired like in January. And again, I didn't know it expired in January. I thought I was fine on it. I thought there were no issues with it. And the reason why I thought there were no issues with it is because I live in the city. And apparently, in the city, they don't care. The cops don't care. They don't even pull people over about that kind of thing, about the stickers being expired on your license plate. But because I went over into this particular county with a bunch of suburbs and nice things, I guess the cops have nothing better to do than to just pull people over all day and give them random, pointless traffic tickets. Anyway, sorry, that's maybe taking it too harshly, but I'm still frustrated. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. So I get pulled over a second time, and luckily don't get another ticket. And by the way, I got like 2 tickets. One of them was for not having the sticker, right? I guess you can't blow those up with the wave frames. Oh well. One of them was for not having the sticker, right? And the other one was for not having my insurance on me. Because I thought I had my insurance on me. Apparently, I did not. I didn't have a copy of my insurance printed out and in my glove box. Or in my wallet. Or anywhere, apparently. And I'm like, how the hell does this even happen? How do I get in this predicament where I have nothing to help me out here, right? What? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm literally behind cover. Screw you. You're gonna get. You should kill that guy. Okay, there you go. Anyway, all this trouble, right? All this trouble. And what happens next, right? When I get pulled over the second time, well, first of all, my mom like has a printer at her house. Damn it, dude. Once you start getting sniped by those guys, there's just no way around it. And we're split up. We're fighting one guy on the left and one guy on the right. We need to group up, man. Focus the same targets. It's never worth it to play like this. let's see, where was I? So I got pulled over the second time, and luckily I was able to like talk to the officer and be like, hey, I literally just got pulled over for this thing just last night. If you could not give me another ticket, that would be awesome. And he was like, I understand, but you should also keep that ticket in your car so that like the next cop that pulls you over will believe you. And I'm like, okay, cool, jerk. I'm sure it's in your system. Like, why do I have to prove it to you? Like, you literally, your buddy gave me the ticket last night. I don't know why he was being like kind of rude about it. And I don't appreciate that. It just, I don't know, it didn't seem. What am I getting hit by? There's like a guy just barely over the hill here. He was just being kind of mean, and I'm like, okay, like I'm just trying to not get another ticket. And I was just like, hey, this is my only car. I'm going from place to place trying to like get this thing taken care of. Is there a way that like is there something I can do to like not get flagged down every single time by a police officer? Because I don't want this happening like every single day. And he just goes like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks, awesome. Like, I don't know if that kind of thing exists where you can just have your license plate on a whitelist or something, and they just don't bother you about the same garbage over and over. And nobody else is shooting the barrier as I. Okay, awesome. Thanks, guys. Overload right now unless I get real close to that guy and melee him. So then I think we're up to date for today now. So then today I go in and I'm. Oh no, sorry. The next day, then I'm like I go in for a safety and emissions test at the Valvoline, and they're like, oh yeah, what? Ah, we really died. Oh no, dude. I think I'm done, man. I died way too much. I don't think I should be playing GMs right now. This loadout's good in theory. I think I'm playing way too aggro. Just stupid of me. But also, I think there was one guy in there who just, I don't know, he was playing so slow about all of it, and me trying to rush in at the same time is just double bad, you know? It's one thing if one person's playing, like, fast, and the rest of the team's playing kind of medium or fast, but there was one guy who was just playing so slow. And it was just like a positive and a negative going in opposite directions, you know, and it's just not good. I don't know. Anyway, so just to finish up the story, right? I go to the Valvoline and they're like, "Oh yeah, we don't act." You know, even though my brother said like, "Yeah, they do. They open at a certain time." They're like, "Actually, no, we're not open till later." And my plan was, okay, well, I already missed a day of work. Let me try to not miss a day of work. Let me just go in a little bit later to work. Maybe I can get this inspection done soon. And then they're like, "Yeah, we don't do it at this location." And I'm like, or no, we do it at this location, but way later. You'd have to be late for work is basically what I was thinking. Like, all right, I'd have to be late for work. I don't want to do that. So I'm like, all right, fine. Let me go to a different Valvoline, even further away. But let me go to that Valvoline, get an inspection. And I do. I go there, and the inspection goes through, and I get a failure on both tests. And I'm like, okay, awesome. What's wrong? Well, you failed the safety test because you're missing a taillight. What kind of taillight is it? of course, it's your brake light that hangs in your window. That one's so important, you know? It's not like I have a brake light on either side of my, the back of my car. Also, I'm missing a lug nut on one of my wheels. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that because I had some issues with my car before. And one of the, the bolts got stripped, so I can't screw one back on all the way. And if I tried, it would probably just snap it. So my brother's like, okay, my brother who is the car guy, the Valvoline guy, he's like, okay, just we'll just screw it on as tight as it can go. It'll be fine. They won't notice it for the inspection. And then, or they won't care, you know? And then the light is really easy to install. So that wasn't an issue. But you know what is an issue? Is the stupid check engine light that's on. But the problem with this check engine light is it's always on. It doesn't mean anything. It's literally, I'm pretty sure, like I'm 90% sure that the problem is it's a sensor for something. And it thinks it's just a faulty sensor. So it thinks that it's doing one thing, and it's not. It thinks that there's an issue with the oil, and there's not. And you know why? Because I took it for an oil change, got brand new oil. It's all filled up. It's all clean. It's all fresh. It's perfectly good. And the sensor is still on for it. And I looked up the error code for it and all this stuff, and it's supposed to be for it's supposed to be for oil. And I'm like, okay, well, it's definitely not the oil. And then I looked at it and I was like, okay, it could also be a faulty sensor or a short in the sensor or something like that. I'm like, awesome, cool. So that's something I got to get fixed by like an actual mechanic, not just, some people at Valvoline or whatever, because they just do like oil changes and whatever. So now I got to take my car in to a mechanic someday soon, but I got to drive to work. I got to get to work somehow, The problem is I made an appointment with the mechanic tomorrow in the morning, but in the area over by my brother and mom's house, right? Not near where I live. So I'm going to have to drive all the way over there. And then, worse, I'm going to have to drop my car off and still go to work. So I'm just going to get like an Uber. I'm just going to go to work after that. And hopefully they'll fix it, or at least tell me what's wrong, and then I can say fix it, and then they'll fix it. And the reason why I'm doing this particular mechanic is I walk in and I talk to him about it, and immediately he recognizes the problem. And I'm like, awesome, thank you. I'm like, I trust this guy with my life now, because if he understands this obscure problem that I have and he recognizes it, then he probably knows how to fix it. And I'm not going to take it to some other mechanic and have to re-explain it and have a chance of them not understand what's wrong with it, So all this trouble just to get here tonight and finally play some Destiny. I've not played in the past few days purely just because I've been so damn busy with all this stupid car stuff. I was only supposed to watch the dogs for like one night. Ended up staying at the house for like several days. So frustrating, man. So much trouble to go through. Like, I'm trying to fix the problem, man. I'm really trying to fix the problem. And it's all my fault, too. Because, like, what probably happened is we got the stickers, and then I lost them. And that's on me. That's my fault. It's my car. And even if that's not the case, if the plates are expired, it's my car. I should be paying attention to that. I should know that. So it's all on me. I can't say like, oh, well, my brother or whatever. No, it's me. I did all of it. I'm an idiot. But the worst part is like I'm like, okay, cool. So it's my fault. Let me try to fix it. And now I'm trying to fix it, and I can't even do that. I can't even take care of it. Just all this back and forth between everything, and I still have to pay for the tickets. Like, good grief, man. There's just so much going on with it. I don't know, man. I really I think probably one of my least favorite things ever is owning a car. Which I know is so ironic, given my username and all that. But I think I would be much happier if I didn't have to own a car. I think I would be much happier if I didn't have to use one every single day of my life. I mean, I suppose having one is not terrible. But all the maintenance and all the stupid paperwork and all the legal stuff, just to be able to use one is just so much trouble. And in the end, it's like I don't even want to spend time traveling in a car most of the time. I don't know. I hate American infrastructure, you know. I hate the fact that you can't get anywhere without a car. So it's just pretty much entirely necessary to have one. Not a fan, man. I'm not a fan. But that's the story so far. I'm tired, man. I'm tired of all this trouble I'm going through just to get this stupid thing that should be so simple taken care of, you know? Also, yeah, imagine being an Uber driver and driving me. Can you believe it? Would you believe it? What would you do if you were driving a car and there was a gnome in the car? What would you do if you were driving your car and you peeked over your shoulder and a little gnome was sitting in the middle seat with a giant, in comparison to its size, a giant seatbelt over its lap, reading a little book? And then when you turn to look around, instead of scurrying away, the gnome just sets the book down to their side, and they put their hands in their laps and just smile at you. What would you do? Would you go to a McDonald's and buy a Happy Meal for the gnome? Not only for it to eat food with you, but also to give it a little house to live in? If only the gnome was a car gnome. I mean, fair. To be, you can never really be. You never had the gun. You never had the drive. Also, this new buzzard roll I got is kind of trash. Never let it be. Never really wanted to be. You never had the try. What's up, hi? How you doing? Oh, damn. We got enough people here for a raid. Get the hell out of here. You never had the try. By the time I finally load into one, it'll... Oh, wait, no. We're here. Let's go, dude. Final test tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Anything new in D2? Not yet. Next week's the new season. And, you know, by week, of course, I mean on reset. To this upcoming Tuesday. It's going to be the new season, so there'll be some new stuff. Probably nothing too crazy, but, you know, we'll see.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony.
It's weird, in the preview it has it looking to the left, but here it has it looking to the right. Very strange.
We must destroy this machine and send their souls screaming back to hell.
New season. I have no idea what the new season's called. You know what we still need to do? We need to go through the TWID, as it is now known, not the TWAB. No, oh boy. Get out of here. Good, he's not AFK. Have you been today? Oh man, you just missed me ranting about all the car trouble I'm having. I wanna change for you. Instead I wanna see this through. Maybe I'm 6 feet below. Yeah, I got, long story short, I got a ticket. I gotta get an inspection for my car to get new stickers for my license plate, and it's ended up being a lot more trouble than I thought it was gonna be. So, yeah, that's fun, isn't it? Is that an exotic, though? No, that's just legendary. Didn't quite have the right sound. Get off that way. Maybe I don't want to see you stay. Oh, what a shot that was. You see all the numbers pop up on the screen? That was satisfying. I don't want to see this through. Ah, so close. Alright, I'll see you, Virus. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Home car redemption arc. You can definitely get my res. There you go. Please don't tell me we're going. We're going over here. I don't like going over here, dude. My soul is good. I love you and my soul is good. I love you and my soul is good. I could be a darling and you could be too. Won't you come over, darling? Come over, darling. Come over, darling, too. Come over, darling. Come over. Arc Warlock's actually top tier right now for certain activities. What the hell? There's a guy over here. Why is he? What? I'll go all here, there. Love you and my soul is good. Be a darling, you could be too. Come over, darling. Come over, darling. Come over, darling. Do get anything plus you. Oh no, 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 no. Dude. The stupid fart cloud. I didn't even know wizards were out. I thought we were still fighting Fallen. I hate fighting over here, dude. People say it's like more safe over here. And bringing her down with smile, just alright, just alright. Back in Destiny 1, you could sit in this corner here. Oh my guy, come on. Yeah, back in Destiny 1, you'd sit on this little train car and you'd peek through here and you'd back up and you'd be all safe. Lame stuff, but you know, it worked out if you were really having trouble with the Nightfall. But it's not Destiny 1, man. We actually are kind of powerful if we just do stuff. And sitting so close to where the hive spawn is not ideal. I'd rather sit closer where the fallen spawn. Much more comfortable for me, at least. Yeah, people still have this idea that you just do the same strats you did in Destiny 1 and it's gonna be just as good. I'm like, I don't know, man. It really does not feel all that great anymore. I'm behind an object, but it's not a real object. This is stupid. I literally just wanted to grab some special ammo and then run back. But instead got hit by the same sniper twice. And then teammates got swarmed by enemies and had to run. This is why I hate this spot, because you can't really do anything. You just sit here the whole time. You can't actually go anywhere. You can't actually do anything. You just have to sit in this spot. You have to commit to sitting in this spot, and it's so much more boring. It takes twice as long. I promise it's not even that much safer. If we all just played together over by where the Fallen spawn, it would be a much, much better option. I promise, I swear. Also, have a good night. I'll see you, Nastar. It's annoying. Have fun playing for 9 hours straight. Almost there. To not die right now. Why is there guys so far behind us? What? Teammate, you are getting sniped. Teammate, please. Holy cow. Oh no, dude. I don't know what's hitting me. Okay, there's a guy over here that's dead now. Where, dude? I don't know where they are. I'm so confused. There's still a guy on the roof, dude. I'm out. I'm done. We didn't kill all the guys up there, man. I'm done. I can't. I'm clearly not fully mentally cognizant right now, dude. I don't know what's going on. I'm dying to the stupidest stuff right now. Oh my, like, good grief. Holy hell. I don't know if this loadout is even working, man. It also didn't help that we had 2 warlocks running this loadout. The other guy was also running the Vesper loadout. I don't think it's really good for this strike, man. It was really good for Saber, because you were just kind of swarmed by enemies the whole time. But on this strike, it's like there are a lot of ranged enemies on you the whole time. So if you want to like close the gap, you're just kind of sentencing yourself to death. Just not worth, man. I wish it was, but I just don't think it's going to be worthwhile. If you like running Solar or Strand, probably not Warlock would be better. And if I'm going to do Warlock, Solar Warlock would probably be better. Let me just get the stupid div up. I'm annoyed. We have to get it clear. This is stupid that we haven't gotten one. Well, we got one, but like it's stupid that we haven't gotten like a decent number, you know. Talking about you. I'm gonna try the new helmet. Oh, the best stat distribution. That's okay. Do that. Can we drop some of the resilience? Nice. Don't really need it on recovery, won't really do anything. I guess we could do... Intellect's really the only thing we could pop up a little. And I can't do... Talking about you. That almost just looks like how the exotic looks normally. Well, that's close. I mean, they're both wood, so it's hard to tell the difference between the two without seeing them side by side like I just did, but... Let's just throw on some of the ugliest stuff we can find. Trying to make the ugliest armor I can, just real quick. It could definitely be worse. But I just know some people would look at it and be like, ugh. There come you too. Feel good. All the hard things we both gotta do. When we wrong and feel even me on my own. Sorry for the terrible. You know what? I think I should just go to bed. It's probably the smarter thing to do here. Yeah. I could probably keep going, but considering how bad it was, it's probably just better for me to go to bed here. I'm like not even playing well right now. I'm dying to stupid stuff. I'm getting frustrated and pushing in and then dying to more stupid stuff. You know, it's not a smart thing to be doing right now. Plus, I gotta be up in the morning to drop my car off at that mechanic. So it'd be good if I went to bed at an earlier time tonight. Since I kind of gotta wake up earlier anyway. So that's it. I'm sorry. It's been 9 hours though. It's a decent length. Got some good stuff done that we've been needing to get done. I really wish a few of those GMs would have been completed instead of me just wiping and leaving and all that. It's just not great. Not a great look. Yeah, it would have given me better progress on the leveling for the Vanguard. But we leveled up for Gambit. That's good. We got the ornament, which was our goal. We still need to get the ornament for Vanguard. Oh, cool. There's an ad interrupting my outro. Awesome. Thank you. Guess I'll wait. Let's see here. Yeah, let me close the game. Encore. I'd love to do an encore. I will be on every single day that I can. You know what? Here, hold on. Oh wait, that one. This is the one we want. We're not gone just yet. You know why? Because we didn't even go over the new TWAB or TWID, whatever. This week in Destiny. Hold on. Where the hell do I find it? It's community news. Oh, it's a dev insights. Ah. That's what it was. It's not a full TWID. Oh no, there's so many stats and numbers and things. Should we just watch the Astacross video on it? Okay, hold on. Let's just let me look at it. It will always be 12. Yeah, until Marathon comes out. All right. Okay, kills over expected. All primary weapons. Top 50 primary weapons. Interesting grenade launcher? What? Primary weapons? Are they just looking at fighting lion? What? Everything's kind of looking how it should though. That's cool. Weird that SMGs are underperforming and combat bows are really underperforming. Patch high skill? I don't know. I don't know what this means. Top 50 primary weapons. Vex Mythoclast? Really? Man, I should have been using Vex in trials then. What the hell? Doing better than like Centrifuge, Last Word, Spare Rations? I mean, that's just gotta be because the people who use Vex are few, but like determined, and I don't know. Lemon Arc is underperforming. That's interesting. The Immortal Normal is underperforming, but the Immortal Adept is overperforming. That's interesting. So that seems to imply that people who can't go flawless or haven't gone flawless, or at least haven't gotten the role they want from flawless, they seem to not be doing as well as the people who have gone flawless and gotten immortal. Interesting. Patch high skill. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to read these graphs. And it just feels like they keep throwing the same thing up. I'm not sure what the difference is between these. Either way, let's move on. I don't really care. Weapon balance changes. PvE kills with 2 special weapons equipped now generate heavy ammo at the same rate as 2 primaries or 1 primary, 1 special. So rip double special meta. It'll be gone. It's unfortunate, but it's expected, I guess. It's a sad world we're gonna live in post double special meta. It'll still be usable, but like not as good, and yeah. I mean, actually, it'll be fine because the game will gift free ammo if you run out of both of your special ammo. So there's at least that, but yeah. Continuing our mission to improve communication behind our hipfire reticles with a few quality of life changes. Perk active hipfire reticle element. The new one should work better at different field of view settings. Added a perk active indicator to symmetry. Oh, that's nice. Moved Grand Overture's charge meter further down the screen to reduce instances of overlapping other reticle elements. Okay. Zoom and damage fall off tuning. Okay. Yeah, this is all stuff that I think somebody who plays a lot of PvP would understand and care about a lot more than I do. So we'll not worry about this too much. Custom tuned exotic ranges. Weapon archetypes. Heard complaints that hand cannons feel underpowered in PvE. We want to address this while also giving them a better use case to fit their hard-hitting fantasy. Okay. Increase reload stat at 0 by 15%. That's nice. So if you get a 0 reload hand cannon, like people meme about every once in a while, if you get a real one, it'll be 15% faster than normal. Meaning that if you get one with non-zero for the stat, it'll be even faster. So that's also nice. PvE damage. Increased damage against minor combatants, red bars, by 20%. Damage against major combatants, orange bars, by 75%. Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. In theory. We'll see. Heavy burst. Change the Warden's Law to be the first member of a new subfamily. Heavy burst. Fires a 2-round burst. Pose, blah blah blah. Issues with hit registration at longer ranges due to the velocity of the projectiles. Reduce the minimum reload animation duration from 0.5 to 0.3 seconds. That applying reload speed scalers on top of high reload set will still have an effect. Nice. Increase projectile velocity at full draw. so that projectiles will continue to perform as if they were hit scan at longer distances. Cool. Equalize the full drop projectile velocity with precision bows. Okay, I don't know how much I care. SMGs. Long-standing visual bug that prevented the RPM stat from displaying correctly. This does not change the actual RPM. I've always fired at 720. I assume they mean specific ones. Aggressives fix the RPM stat display to correctly show 720. Okay. Sidearms. Reduce base damage for aggressives from 32 to 30. Okay, doesn't seem like a big deal. Battler never felt right with the zoom not at 20. Now that it will no longer be a balance concern in terms of engagement ranges, the time has come to put it back to where it belongs. Increase zoom back to 20. Okay. General fixed the impact stat on the comedian. Interesting. I didn't know that was an issue. General fixed an issue where Adept Masterworks and enhanced intrinsic perks were decreasing the damage dealt by fusions when they had the charge time. Wait, what? Adept Masterworks and enhanced intrinsic perks were decreasing the damage dealt by fusions when they changed the charge stat. Wait, I thought that was intentional. Okay, interesting. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I can't quite tell. Waveframe heavy grenade launchers. There's literally one in the game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe two. Size and damage of this self-damage AoE is now reduced. This should make it much safer to fire your projectile closer to your feet. Okay, cool. Swords. Just saying, like, seems like people don't really care about swords too much. Sword Guard. Energy now recharges after a short delay when used. Per recharge is much faster. The delay before recharge and the recharge rate are both governed by the guard charge rate stat. Massively increase the rate. Energy returns from after the delay to compensate, and they increase more at higher change. Okay, I'm a little lost. Full power heavy attacks can now be used with any non-zero amount of sword energy rather than requiring full sword energy. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that's actually really good. So if you're like waiting for your your uppercut to charge all the way, you can just let it charge most of the way, and it just won't do full damage, but it'll still use whatever you let charge, which is fine. I'd rather that than it just not do any bonus damage at all. I think people don't really understand how swords work anyway, so this will just be a good change for people who don't pay attention to the sword charge, so that's fine. A lot of new players that just don't catch on to that until somebody explicitly tells them, basically. We massively increase sword guard damage resistance. Nice. That'll be nice. Sword guard no longer loses energy when taking damage. Interesting. Sword guard duration is now increased across every guard type, with those with the shortest durations benefiting the most. Sword guard talent nodes have had their stats squished down. So baseline they do better, but then yeah, okay. Sword guard talent node now visually affect the charge rate bar on the inspection screen. You hover over or select them, similar to the other stat affecting nodes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Sword movement speed while blocking is increased from 0.75 multiplier to 0.85 multiplier. Lament exotic sword has been special cased, so its charge rate and delay are unaffected, but it still benefits from the increased guard damage reduction and duration. Okay, cool. Alright, here it is. Exotic weapons. What's up, Wavy? How you doing? Exotic weapons. Monte Carlo. Finally did. It was mechanically the most complex catalyst we've ever done. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Thank you for that, Wavy. So I think they just added the catalyst everybody wanted on Monte Carlo. That's my guess. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's what we wanted. That's what everybody's wanted ever since that gun came out in Destiny 1. That's what everybody's wanted. Huge. Let's watch it again real quick. So looks like the melee. So using a regular melee seems to give you the thing. Had a super bad headache earlier, but it's better now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, but I am also glad you're feeling better. Players have been reporting that it felt like the ammo was not being loaded into Quicksilver Storm at the correct time. We investigated and discovered a misalignment with the animation in the ammo loading that has been corrected. Oh, interesting. Fix the displayed impact stat for Dead Man's Tale. This is cosmetic only. Okay. Performance of this weapon was just a little bit off, so we changed it to fire the third rocket following the second rocket instead of at the same time, which helps it lean harder into the Three Tails fantasy. Okay. For a glass curve, we have fixed an issue where if Whisper of Fissures gets the kill, it does not count. For the Hail Barrage stacks, we've also buffed the weapon's performance in PvP when using Hail Barrage. Okay. Neat. So that gun, that bow might be a bit more useful. Lemon Arc. Lemon has long been a thorn in the side of many high-end PvP players. The massive chunk damage hit hard, and the long damage over time duration kept you out for the fight for what felt like an eternity. We've decided to address both facets. Let's go. Reduce draw time, but then reduce body shot damage from 100 to 85. That's nice. Increase critical hit multiplier from 1.5 to 1.6. Okay. Change the poison dot. The damage over time goes from 3 seconds to 1.75 seconds. Much nicer. Moved from 8 damage ticks to 6. But deals the same total damage. And poison damage increased in PvE by 50%. Okay. So it's getting a PvE buff, at least. Vexsmith class has been very, very strong in PvP for some time. Having secretly benefited from a number of buffs to auto rifles that have increased its usability. With autos getting another bump to range in Season 22, we felt that Vex had been pushed up a notch too far in our playtests. We reduced the RPM from 390 to 360. Aww, the RPM. Sad. At the same time, we wanted to make sure this was not a DPS decrease in PvE. RPM reduced from 390 to 360. Increased damage against minor combatants, red bars, and major combatants, orange bars, by 25%. Oh well. So, increased more Scorch for Tommy's matchbook. I was just thinking that I was trying out Tommy's matchbook earlier today, and I was like, man, I feel like this thing doesn't add a lot of Scorch. And it doesn't. It looks like they're buffing it. That's nice. Final round damage in PvE increased by 20% for Touch Malice. Decrease the self damage from the final round from 10 to 7. Final round damage can no longer kill the user. What? Alright, interesting. So it's just like Tommy's matchbook, basically. Increase the health awarded by the Touch Malice perk from 30 to 75. Set up Touch of Mercy to work like Unrelenting. Guardians and major combatants give more points towards activation, and we increase the time allowed between kills. Ball of Darkness now appropriately deals arc damage and will blind combatants and stun unstoppable champions. Does arc damage? What? It's kinetic. It's very strange. Malfeasance does a lot. We wanted to make sure you knew when you were getting the effect of the catalyst. Fixed an issue where the Vorpal weapon catalyst wasn't displaying with status buff text. Okay. I thought Vorpal was always on, is it not? Strange. Cloud Strike has been very strong. Reduce the lethal kill distance of lightning strikes against players. That's nice, I'm glad. We could implement the timing window for the creeping intrusion has been increased from 3.5 to 4.5 seconds. You can now activate Tithing Harvest by destroying stasis crystals. The catalyst now includes the headstone perk. Oh, that's nice. That actually helps out a little bit. Perks, Bipod. Reduce the damage penalty from 40 to 25. That might actually make it usable. Envious Assassin. No longer a time limit after kills within which you must activate the perk or get another kill. The perk will now activate even if the magazine is overflowed. Nice, that's a good change. I like that. So you can just keep getting kills and not worry about it. It's not time gated or something. Enhanced now provides fractionally more ammo per kill instead of a longer window of time after a kill. Under Over. Yeah, it's a little too niche. Now provides bonus body shot damage against players with Woven Mail. Okay. Increase the bonus damage against combatant shields. Alright. And deals significantly increased damage to enemies who are enhanced by Dark Cabal Overshields in addition to enemies shielded by Lucent Moths. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Under Pressure. Reduce the maximum accuracy cone scaler from 0.5 to 0.75. So wait, are they undoing the thing for fusions? I don't know. Shoot to loot. It seemed a shame that pairing shoot to loot with perks like explosive payload and kinetic tremors didn't allow the splash damage to interact with the orb collecting. Hey, so we did some custom tuning. So no longer triggers the reload when shooting a special brick that could not be picked up while also having an overflowed weapon equipped. Okay. Explosive damage now interacts with orbs of power. That's cool. I like that. That's a good change. I'm a big fan. That'll help speedrunners too, I feel, because there's stuff that you can proc with orbs of power, and having a shoot-to-loot gun can help with that. I've seen similar strats using shoot-to-loot for other stuff. Valiant Charge. This perk now deactivates as intended after a single swing. Okay. Ambush. No longer deactivates from healing, fall damage, or being shot by allies. Okay. So it's just worse now. Explosive Light. There's no more free explosive damage, but don't worry, there are more than enough orbs to go around. Fixed a bug where the enhanced version of the perk was granting 2 stacks on the initial orb pickup. Oh, okay. I thought they were nerfing the perk. It's fine. Choke Clip has been something of a must-have multi-tool. It's a little too easy to deal with all 3 champion types at once. We have made it slightly more difficult to get the full freeze effect. So reduced slow stacks from 60 to 40. Wolfpack rounds no longer trigger this perk. Interesting. So if you have a Choke Clip rocket and somebody's using Galley next to you, and you get the Wolfpack rounds, those don't freeze the boss anymore. Not that I knew that it did that in the first place, but I think that's fine. That's a fine change. Slow stacks from 60 to 40 is going to be a little sad. My that fusion, that stasis fusion you get from Crucible, whatever it's called, it's going to be a little worse to use that now. I've got chill clip on it. It's got 7 rounds of the magazine. Instead of having to use 2 to freeze an enemy, it's going to take 3. Or 2 and then some other stasis effect. Like, I don't know, melee from Hunter or something. Or Duskfield or whatever. Crafting. We are increasing the amount of progression earned by defeating guardians in PvP, boosting activity completion across several activity types. Crucible Trials, Dares, Wellspring, Gambit, Platinum score completions of Legend and Master Solo Lost sectors. Cool. Cool. Also adding the capability for progress that exceeds the current level to roll over to the next level. Oh, nice. So if you're at 99 and then you get like 50 from completing an activity, then what normally happens is it just gives you 100 and it doesn't give you 149, right? So now it'll give you 100, 149. So it'll put you at the next level and then give you the overflow. So that's nice. Oh, it was part of the Vision Zero API mishap that happened. Wow, okay. Due to the risks and technical gremlins, we deprioritize this work in favor of deep site changes we made in Season 20 and 21. As a result, weapon leveling through completion activity should see a large overall increase in efficiency, not just limited to specific activity types we're explicitly modifying for Destiny 2. To round out weapon progression changes, we're also adding the capability to directly increase a weapon's level through the currency expenditure. Oh, finally. Crafted and enhanced weapons will both receive a new mod slot in their weapon details where you can spend Glimmer and enhanced cores to boost weapon level. This mod will increase the weapon's level directly, leaving your existing progress towards the next level untouched. Increase the weapon's level directly, leaving your existing progress towards the next level untouched. Okay. So if you're like 44% and you're level 7, but it's 44% to level 8, right? And then you level it up with the materials, it'll be 44% on level 8. On its way to level 9, that is. So that's cool. While there's no cap to how far you can boost the weapon's level to, the costs of this boosting will increase relative to the level of the weapon. Weapon usage. I first see this being a meme and people doing goofy things with this, like spending ridiculous amounts. If it's totally scalar, people are going to spend billions of legendary shards just to level it for no reason. To like level 3000 or something. Anyway, weapon usage is meant to be the main path for increasing weapons level. However, with the restrictions of how many weapons you can level at a time, there's always an increasing expansion to the amount of weapons that have a level. Okay. We do not want the level boosting cost to feel prohibitive. However, we do want players to have to make choices over which weapons they want to level. Okay, that's fine. Crafting economy changes. Resonant and harmonic alloys will be deprecated. Good, they were just kind of pointless. They were a relic of when they first released crafting and we had all those different materials. They were just last few materials. Remaining materials will be available for Glimmer and at Rahul in the tower. Okay, cool. New Muna weapon pattern acquisition. Well, a little late on this, Bungie. I've already crafted them all and had a lot of trouble doing so. Be making some additional changes. So the Neomuna weekly pinnacle story mission score challenge will provide guaranteed Neomuna weapon pattern progress for the first time it is completed each week. And the vendor engram will increase the drop chances of deep sight Neomuna weapons. It's retroactive if you've already claimed the upgrade. Cool. Throne World vendor engram upgrade will also receive the same behavior. Oh, that's nice. Season 22 will also include a bug fix in the underlying deep site drop system that manifested from the major overhaul in Nightfall. Yeah. This bug could decrease the deep site drop rate as you neared the completion of a pattern set. Wow. Interesting. So it gave you worse odds of getting a red border the closer you were to crafting. That's actually funny. That's a confirmed issue. We believe crafting is more in line with our original vision since the launch of Witch Queen. We're still making necessary changes. We'll provide more details about those upcoming changes after they've spent a bit more time in the oven. It's a wrap. Alright, cool. It'll be neat having the Monte Carlo Catalyst. It seems like just kind of the melee equivalent of the Forerunner Catalyst, where instead of getting a unique grenade, you get a unique melee. And I think that's cool. I think Monte Carlo deserves it. It's always had the bayonet on the end of it. And all the other guns in the game, especially certain legendaries, have bayonets at the end of them. Monte Carlo's always been very iconic for it. Yeah, so that's nice. I think that's the biggest news. There's some good stuff coming in. Some fixes or some changes to swords. I was excited about that. Might make swords a bit more comfortably usable, you know. A few changes. The one I wasn't excited about was the Vex change. I changed the RPM of Vex Mythoclast. I'm a little bit upset about, but we'll see. Everything else seems fine for the exotics and all that stuff. And then some perks. Pretty much all good news about all the perks. Just all these underperforming perks or, you know, quality of life changes to, you know, normal perks or whatever, you know. And then all these, better red border drop rates and leveling. And now you can upgrade. I think the biggest things to me, as far as positives go, Monte Carlo Catalyst, swords getting kind of quality of life buffed, and weapon levels being able to be purchased for materials. I'm excited for those three things in particular. And that being said, let's get an outro song. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. Let's find a good outro song. Let me get something fun here. How about we hear How about we hear Not Me by Peach Pit. That'll be it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is Not Me by Peach Pit. I will do my best to be on tomorrow, but I don't know how much I could promise because I got to do that car stuff and then go to work. I'll be fine. I'll be here all week. See you guys later. Bye.